What is going on, everybody? What's up, AvGeek? How's it going? Jacob, welcome in. Hope everybody is well. Happy, what is today? Tuesday? WolfAir is crazy, he says. WolfAir is crazy, man. WolfAir is crazy. We are, kicking off. We are at Salt Lake City. I've done nothing with this plane because we literally just updated it. If you guys are flying with WolfAir, go into the Discord and download the livery again. I did make it available with the link in the Discord. If you're flying for WolfAir, you can also get this thing. You can also get it. It is recognized on VATSIM if you are using the VMR. Does your EFB show what? The VMR is working because I can see my tech review sitting right next to me in a WolfAir livery on VATSIM. So that's cool. Two WolfAir planes right next to each other like that. You want me to check my? You said I have to. I don't have to change my camera views. I thought you said I might have to do that. Does my? What are you asking me? What I got to do? Let me kick the battery on here quick. Your EFB is bugged out. You might have to reboot. All right. My EFB is working. I mean, I wouldn't see this, right? If it wasn't working, it wouldn't be showing me anything, right? Ground support. We'll go ahead and put our chocks on and that. We'll get it set up. Oh, you don't even see yours. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, yeah, mine's working. And let me just double check our panel style to see if nothing got, yeah, we got to go back to the US metrics, or the US system. We are in a 128, 1 Beach Bravo 28. Everything else should be copacetic. That has to be, that did have to be reset. So our first flight is going to be over to Portland. Then we're flying from Portland to LA, LAX, and then we will system fault log. And then I don't know if I ever noticed that before. I don't know if that's a thing or what. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, wanted to test that everything's working properly. Have to leave for a few. We'll probably catch at PDX. All right, man. I appreciate you all the work, man. My tech review is the reason why this has all happened, guys. I would have been lost without him.
What the hell are you doing?
We're streaking.
Who's streaking?
There's
My tech coming in with a 5-stream streak. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it.
everybody's doing it.
Now.
So, yeah, my tech put together the VMR file, so we would show up on VATSIM at least if we had the VMR, to put into the VATSIM settings. The way you do that is in the VATSIM settings, and I'll go over this when we get into the cruise, but you go into model matching here, and the file that we ended up grabbing, or that my tech put together, is this Command Air file, which Command Air is Fearless and Joe and all those guys. But I guess my tech tweaked that, and yeah, so now the WolfAir liveries are in that Command Air file. So Command Air VMR at the top, and then GA.com. These are Jesus's, and then the Command Air one is the one he said. So that's our initial fix right now until we get everything squared away. Nobody else will see WolfAir, obviously, unless you have that file, but either way, it is working. So, so far, map enhancement is looking slick as hell, my tech. Great suggestion. I'm glad I did that. Another thing that we are testing today, and we'll see how it goes. But everything is seeming to be a little bit more smooth than it was yesterday. My tech stayed up after my after I was done with the stream. Him and I worked through. I flushed my DNS. We did a whole bunch of internet stuff. I actually rolled back some, I rolled back into a previous, before the Windows stuff, and I ended up having to do that. So definitely takes less time to load. So we are going to get going here because we got a lot of flying to do. This flight is going to be an hour and a half, and we got 178 people. We are taking a full load of passengers, 178 passengers. We are taking 6,230 pounds of cargo. So 3,230 in the back and 3,000 in the front. We will set our payload, done, and we will set our fuel. It is 14,770, 14770. It's in pounds, so we are driving on all that. Very nice. Set fuel, and complete. Let's go ahead and work through our checklist here, and we'll get out of here. Hi, Tech. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for all the work, and I'll see you soon, man. Hopefully, I'll see you in PDX, and we will do a little flying today too, not just work. So I appreciate it, man. I appreciate you. All right, parking brake is set. Let's go ahead and get our battery on. Standby power is on. We'll go ahead and throw our left aft fuel pump on. We'll leave our APU off for a second. Position lights go to steady. Logo lights to on. Cabin lights so far will kick up a little bit, but not too crazy. Those will come on in a second. Emergency exit lights on, and those are guarded. Passenger signs are off. Packs can come to auto, and we will go ground power on now. Doozy, what's up, man? I don't know if you were here before, but did you see? Oh, he's gone. We had two WolfAir planes sitting here, Doozy. It's working. Maddie Lynn, how's it going? Welcome in. It's working in VATSIM, so you'll be able to see the liveries. But I did, my tech updated the new file. The plane now has a tail number. The next planes, we do have a tail number right there. I don't know if, we'll see if Pontiac recognizes it. But we do have a tail number. The next planes, I'm not going to ask this guy to modify this plane again after I've already given it a fine. Nichols Shipping Cargo. Radio equipment, very nice. We will have a tail number on the nose landing gear as well. But if you guys notice anything that needs tweaked, please let me know. When I give this guy the final, I don't want to be calling him back and having him do other things. And I don't want my tech having to redo the file 10 different times, because every time we get it from the guy from Fiverr, my tech's got to go in and make sure that everything is showing up the way it's supposed to. So on VATSIM. So if you guys see anything on this plane that you think should be added to the 320 or the 350 or the 777, please let me know, and I'm going to send it to him. Make sure he knows, that way he can do it all at once, and we'll go from there. So nice. The VMR file is needing. Yeah, the VMR file is there, and it's in the Discord. Doozy, it's in there, and there's a link right to the Discord on the correct VMR file to. Basically, he just added the liveries. Everything else is ready. The only time we need to tweak the VMR is when we get a new plane. Okay, passenger signs are on, packs are off. Let's get our IRSs aligned, and we get out of here, guys. I'm an hour late getting started from what I wanted to do, but there were things that needed to be done. So I apologize for that, but there were some background things that needed to be done. No flight overlay because some of my internet settings that we tweaked last night forked my local area network, so I got to fix that. Not a big deal, but gadget stream flight thing that we're using. Going to be Doozy shipping with WolfAir clothing and gear. Nice. All right, let's get our FMC squared away. We'll come down here and get our init. There it is. Okay, all set there. Welcome in all. Welcome in. Route. Let's get our request. Got LA Center on right now. Oh, there we go. We'll guess we'll go and have to relog into Navigraph. Okay. Okay. I wonder how many of these we'll have to do today. All right, that worked. We are Wolf 1670. WolfAir 1670. WLF 167. 1670. Done. We will go to our, let's actually get our loading started here. Ship your cargo, guys. You got 4 uses, I think, today. You're able to use it four times. We're doing Salt Lake to Portland, Portland to LA, and LA to Eagle County, Colorado. out to Aspen. So I'm actually very excited about these flights today, and it's going to be good all the way around. All right, we are departing on. You're going to be taking a delay for sure here. We've got about an hour and a half flight to get down there. We are departing on runway 16 left, which is the same runway we landed on last night at right. First flight into IniBuild LA. Yeah, we left IniBuild LA the other day, but this is my first flight into it, I believe. We did leave it, right? Didn't we fly out of there the other night? Departures 16. Go out of 16, right? We are. It doesn't matter. We're fine. We'll go 16 left. Yo! Specialized Flight Sim. Thanks for the follow. Over on YouTube. Appreciate it. Thanks for the sub. How's it going? Welcome in. All right. We are 16 left is where we're out of. We are leaving on the Seagull 1 there. And Twin Falls is, we're going to fly right over my wife's hometown. Twin Falls, Idaho. And then we will go to our arrival into Portland is going to be 10 left, but it's RNAV 10 left. And it's going to be a circle to land. It's going to be pretty cool. I've done this one other time. RNAV Zulu 10 left. RNAV Zulu 10 left. We're coming in on the Sizzle transition, and we are on the Hood 5 arrival with the Jotba transition. Back to index, arrival, route, activate, execute. Nice. Eating raw Brussels sprouts currently. Very nice, Doozy. Very nice. Raw Brussels sprouts is that's wild actually. I don't mind. I don't mind it. It's just I would rather have them roasted. But yeah, I mean, raw Brussels sprouts is wild. I like cabbage though. Guys, right at the end of the stream last night, also on Twitch, 777 Pilot followed. Thank you very much for that, 777 Pilot. I think that we were already had said our goodbyes at that point, and I appreciate your the follow. All right, zero fuel weight set. Planned fuel is 14.7. We have 14.6 sensed. Our reserves right off our flight plan, FinRes Plus alternate is 5.2. Good to go there. That made me little. It's a little crazy. Everything bagel, but with everything bagel seasoning, they're pretty good. Yeah. What pound? What do you? Where do you have weight to lose, dude? What are you talking about right now? Would you like lose a half an ab or something overnight, and now you got to eat Brussels sprouts for a day? The hell are you talking about? And ISA dev is 4. All set. Okay, N1 limits. Let's go over here. We do need a altimeter reading. 3002. Are you in school today? What do you got going on? All right, 3002 is set. Let's get over here. Copy FMC. No wind. We're all good there. Let's go ahead and derate. Laps number 5. AC on. Anti-ice off. Calculate it. They don't like it. We're probably too high. Altimeter is go. Cell temp 42. Derate 1. Set. Laps 5, DG, 23.9, trim is 5.54. Double check. Yup. 144, 145, 151. 44, 145, 151. Class was over at 1, eating some stuff for lunch and then studying. Very nice, man. I appreciate you doing all that, the achievement, the airline achievement stuff yesterday while we were while you were supposed to be studying. I do appreciate that, man, and I know I do, but I gotta say it. I gotta say it. I got some great. Actually have some good stuff. My wife and I were talking about some good achievement stuff as well. That I want to yap with you about, and I can handle it. You don't have to do all of that, but what the hell was I doing? Oh, I was I was pre-filing. There he is. Auto ATC walk 4031. Just send it my way and I can put them together. All right. 4031. What's up, Dr. John? Welcome in, man. 4031 is good to go. We are squawking. Let's get our CTAF frequency while we're down here by the radio. CTAF AFLC. That. Who's shipping cargo? Scott's 88 coming in with the cargo. Small machinery. Us. Germans shipping small machinery is always something going on there. Always something. What's going on, man? How are you? All right. 119050. We make them. We don't ship them. All right. 119050. Good to go. 122800 is Unicorn. And then we'll listen to LA Center. I doubt we're gonna pick them up from here, but we'll have them on for some yapping if 525. Doubt we hear them from here. Very nasty day out here in the Midwest. So yeah, it's pretty nasty here too. Wow, we're hearing. That's crazy. 151. We're gonna go to him. I don't know if he's gonna be online by the time we get there, but we are gonna head that way after we get to Portland. So.
Yes, I know my bus.
151 on the speed heading. Let's take a look at our departure here. It is a top altitude of 23,000. All right, we're taking off of 16 left, climbing right turn on a heading between 280 clockwise to 340, as assigned to by ATC. So we'll go with 340 because we are heading north. That is not what I need at all. 151. Go here we go. So we'll go 340 after takeoff. Initial altitude is set. Let's go ahead and get our yaw damper on. We got the passengers are coming on board. They should be getting done here in a second. Yaw damper is on. Window heat is on. Let's go ahead and get our APU started. Flight, window heat, good. Sim brief, our 36,000 is our, and we're landing at 50 feet. Portland's at 50 feet. Is that right? Wow, it is. Huh. I would not have guessed that. It's not on the coast. Doozy says, I'm definitely going to do an achievement for the holiday. Nice. Going to go make something to eat, watching on the side. Very good, very good. Finished connecting all of my Miami legs. I'm now at peace. How are you? I'm good, man. I'm good. Doing well, doing well. Getting ready to get our first flight out. We got a little bit of a late start here, but all's well. We're here for the day. Got at least 8 hours of flying today. Flight directors are on. We're going to go VNAV and heading select. Minimums for here, because we will come, in case we have to come back. We're going to do the right thing here. Johnson's teaching us, so we are boarded. Good. 16 left, LS. Approach. Yeah, Yeah, we would be coming back up. 16 right and 17. Any one of those we can land on. So 6 left in that one. That localizer is 164. Setting up our, just in case we have to return, we're setting up our ILS for the return. And our minimums here, if we come back, are 4431. What's up, Lieutenant Bob? How are you, man? Welcome in. Nichols, how's it going, man? 4431. All right, minimums are set. Our course is set, 164. That's for the return. Our 109.5 is our localizer. Let's go ahead and get that up. 109.5. Done. Localizer. Come on, man. All right, so we have our return set. Come back here, we'll go to auto brake, set, and our radios are set, and we can close our doors and get out of here. You're good, nice, man. Had a Red Bull on the way home, rookie mistake. We'll be here the whole night, prepped and ready for some GA Aeroconomy. Very nice, man, very nice. What are you up to today, Lieutenant Bob? What is happening down in Florida today?
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
APU gen on. APU bleed on. We can now shut the ground power off. They're ready for pushback, so we can drop the
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Fenix A320 heavy, 25 left.
bypass pins in. They're putting the tow bar on. We can drop the chocks. Let's spin this to go about 10 miles there. Then over here, we're going to go out to about 40. Cool. We'll go legs over here. We do need to watch that. Corver. Twin Falls. Sizzle is going to go right there. Nice. Legs. We're all set up for takeoff over here. RTO is good. We are going to be going, push it back, tail right, nose left. What we want. Stand by, guy. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Chill out. Auto throttle on. Left, right fuel pumps on. Hydraulic pumps on. That collision light can come on. Parking brake is set. Ground equipment have been removed. The engine area is clear. The chocks have been pulled. The packs can come off. APU is on, confirmed. We're ready to rock. Let's go.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
We are the only peeps on the ground here in Salt Lake. We do have somebody coming in from Boise right now, but be out of here by the time he gets here. He is over Twin Falls right now, so that's about an hour flight. 5-minute flight. Whoa, what happened there? All right, all right, all right. How many flights today? I think we're doing 3, Jacob, right now anyway. The plan is 3. I'm going to do this flight over to Portland from Salt Lake. We're doing Salt Lake to LA Center, or to LAX. And then we're going from LAX, we are going to Eagle County, Colorado. That is the 3 flights slated for today. This flight's an hour and a half. I'm assuming LAX is going to be at least that long. And then the flight out to Eagle is probably going to be... It's likely going to be about 2 hours, so we're here for the day. This is the one-off flightsim.to, Sconce. This is the flightsim.to Salt Lake. It actually isn't bad at all. It's doable. It's not a payware, but it's doable. You know, if you look at it close, there's definitely some tweaks, but it's not bad. It's gives you a little something. It's certainly not it's not the stock one, that's for damn sure. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Can you guys hear? You guys can hear ATC, right?
Los Angeles Center, good morning. Rodeo 970 is level 10,000.
As long as you could taxi properly and there's decent marking, it's good in my books. Exactly. There was an issue with the last Salt Lake City, is that there was a building right in the center of the taxiway that was actually a collision, and I ended up crashing just because I thought I could like throw my wing through it, and it literally is on. Thank you, Batty. Yeah, the Farrell hangar right on the right on taxiway Bravo. My Tech, thanks again for the 5-stream streak. Guys, get your cargo on board if you want. If you have channel points to burn, ship your cargo. It's in the channel points redemption area. Did I not set my brake? Yes, I didn't. These guys will never let me down if I don't set my brake. All right, let's go. Generator 2. Probe heat's on. Engine wing and anti-ice. Wing anti-ice not needed. Engine anti-ice not needed. We'll go PAX back to auto for now. We're going to taxi on one engine for a little bit. Isolation valve goes to auto. APU bleed off. Engine start. This one goes to continuous. Elevator trim is set. Flight controls. All good. Recall. We know we got an engine off, but good. Lower display unit. And we're just waiting on them to clear off, and we are out of here. Going to be taxiing via Bravo, Echo, and Hotel. Yes, the Farrell hangar was parked right. That hangar was parked right between 2 taxiways at Salt Lake City, right between Echo, right between Golf and Hotel. Absolutely silly. I see you, man. See you later. I just want to make sure we're not transmitting on 119. Okay, we're good. Okay, let's go. Taxi light on.
1542, Los Angeles Center, radar contact 16 miles east of Bryce Canyon, VOR, descent Chalpor arrival, 26 left transition, Las Vegas altimeter is 2990.
270 Chalpor arrival and 6 left transition.
I have map enhancement, guys. I'm using map enhancement today, so we're going to see if that helps us with our scenery loading and things like that. I'm hoping it does. I remember that isn't that the same flight where where we reloaded on the runway so we could bluff the flight tracker so you could. Oh, I think it was, Sconce. I think it was. That's right. that's right. Salt Lake City traffic. WolfAir 1670. We're going to be taxiing to runway 16 left for departure via Bravo, Echo, and Hotel. Salt Lake City traffic.
JetBlue 156, pre-departure clearance on the way.
Map enhancement, my tech was talking about it the other day, and I was on with him last night, and it's basically, it's a program. I actually, you can get it for free. You can use the free version. I've used it before in 2020. I haven't used it in 2024, but basically, I think the ground textures are going to come up a little bit better, and it's more recent photogrammetry. So it is essentially a third-party program that runs on the side. You can get it on flightsim.to, and it pulls in all of your maps and then ports them into the sim. It works pretty good. It basically follows your plane and then loads in the maps. This is my first flight with it, so you're gonna see it just as I do. But yeah, it is on flightsim.to, and if you have problems finding it, let me know and I'll send you the link. But it's just simply called Map Enhancement. It's $30 for the year, and you're in the Mapbox. It's called Mapbox Pro, and it's pretty good. You can also use Google Maps or Bing Maps, but yeah, it probably would help a lot, Sconce. I guess it's not so great around China due to the satellite imagery over there, but pretty much everywhere else it's pretty good. I don't do a ton of flying in China, so I do occasionally enjoy a little Shanghai cargo flight or something like that, but Hong Kong, Beijing-ish. Tell you, for a Frio scenery, this one's not bad at all either. But we're gonna see. I think the ground textures look a hell of a lot better though. There's some places in Phoenix, for example, where the map imagery changes so rapidly you could see it's taken at different times and seasons, really. But I think the textures look a lot more realistic. But
Rodeo 987, the LA altimeter is 29906.
29906, Rodeo 978.
oh, a Concorde just flew over the top of us. All right, Nate, let's go. We're only doing 9 knots. Let's go.
1881 at Prino, cleared island, Zulu 26 left approach. I think I already gave you that.
You did.
American 947, climbing team level 280.
I'm maintain 280, American 947.
I can now sleep peacefully.
Aircraft calling you with mic muted. Check it.
What is going on, all? We are taxiing out of Salt Lake City. We are heading to Portland. From Portland, we will head to LA, and from LA to Eagle County, Colorado. That is the flight plan for today. All WolfAir flights, and they are all going to be paid in Aeroconomy, and they're all going to be in the 737, brand new livery, 737 from our guy.
Line 26 left, United 1881.
Got to get some more now with this photogrammet, or with the new map enhancement. I might try to get a couple of new thumbnail pics too. You guys know me, cameraman at heart, so I'm always snapping thumbnails. Somebody just logged in here, but they are getting prepped up. Guy out by Twin is not even to Salt Lake yet. Found it on the flight sim web time. You're gonna test it too. Very nice, very nice. I think we'll be able to get out of here before go terrain and weather and traffic. Nope. I'm always learning about new plugins. You and me both, man. I'm always learning too. All right, so what do I need to do to get this VMR in? Do just use FSLTL? Do you upload it to vPilot? Hang on, Doozy, and I'll give you, as soon as I make this turn, I'll show you what it looks like in the, where it should be. It needs to, I believe that VMR file needs to be on the top. I don't use FSLTL, I use Jesus's files, which I don't believe you don't need to have the FSLTL to do that. So you set it in custom rules, and it goes right at the top there. I don't know where your FSLTL is, but the command error goes right at the top. And then the command error is actually what MyTech put our files in. So I don't know what his plan is with that. I didn't have any part of that. So you can have multiple VMRs. Just put your custom ones at the top. Gotcha. I didn't know that. Okay, that makes sense. I just he just told me what to do, so that's what I did. All right, let's get this other engine going. We got to go PAX off. We are on auto there. Let's go ahead and get that.
Citation 770 X-ray Juliet.
Oh, we don't have our flaps set.
Runway 26 right, taxi via Charlie.
FSLT rules at the bottom. Whatever's not in the custom rules will just fall back to FSLT. Okay.
Season 6, heavy Los Angeles Center radar contact 24 miles north of the 60 intersection. Maintain level 350. South 6 heavy.
All right, guys. We're going to be out of here shortly. This thing's power lines in there, I think. Didn't notice those.
Yeah, 38710 miles from GG. Turn right heading 220. Maintain 3,500. Still established on the localizer. Clear to left 25 left approach.
All right, all. We're going to be out of here in a second. Want to double check that we are all set to go, and we're out of here. 41 minutes into the stream, and we are departing. Although the stream started about an hour later than what I wanted it to. It's okay.
Delta 287.
All right. Climbing out on a heading of 340. Our speed is 151. That's what we got. These are our return courses. We do have the ILS for the return set up. We're set up for Unicom. We're set up for CTAF.
Actually, Delta 287, make that a right turn heading
Here, we are set flaps 5, RTO, continuous. Go ahead and on our probes, runway turnoff lights, and taxi light off. Gens are on. Our packs need to come back. Our packs need auto from off. I think we're ready to rock, guys. Before takeoff checklist. Good there. Landing lights, strobe lights, transponder. Hit the clock. And we are out. Guy is right at the top of Salt Lake, and no threat to us right now. Nobody's around. We are ready to rock. What's up, Napster? What's going on, man? I'm already enjoying this map enhancement. I'm already enjoying it. I haven't used it since 2020. It looks even better in 24. And it looks even better since I have a rig to run it correctly as well. So that helps. Salt Lake City traffic. WolfAir 1670 lining up runway 16 left. We're going to be departing runway 16 left. We'll fly heading 340, and we'll be going direct to Corver after 5 miles out. Salt Lake traffic. We out.
left clear land number 2.
What's up, Formula?
LA Center,
We're just departing.
American 947, go ahead.
we go to the without speed.
American 947, negative. 280 is the top for operational consideration between Las Vegas and San Diego to crossing traffic.
Rotate.
Copy that. Looks at 280.
Positive rate, gear up.
And LA Center, rodeo 978, we're almost over Burbank at 12.
Turning 340.
Rodeo 987. Rodeo 978, contact SoCal 112.
We're gonna go to autopilot on because doing a flight to Iceland tomorrow. Nice, Formula. I want to get a screenshot here. Looks really clear, right?
582, welcome to LA. Cross 25 right on Juliet and taxi your gate. That 1881, cross 26 right on Alpha 6, right on Bravo to Terminal 3, Delta Gate.
Cross 26 right, up 6, right on Bravo to the Delta Gate.
What map am I using? I'm using Mapbox, Doozy. I grabbed the payware. I grabbed the yearly. It's only $30 a year.
Del 701, radar contact, stay out please.
Contact close out,
Del 701, after check, flight maintain level 280.
Okay, contact take level 280.
Gotta get some flaps up. We do have a Delta flight coming in.
Service terminated. Frequency change is approved. Oakland Center offline. Switch to advisory.
He's coming through 19,000. We're going to be ahead of him. He's right over here, so. Hour and a half, Jacob. Bro. Doozy, this is I think it's a game changer, man. And it causes your it loads it outside the sim, so your scenery is not messing with your it's not being messed with. I haven't used it. I haven't used it since I honestly haven't used it since 2020. Our APU still on? Guy. Terrible. Terrible move. All right, terrain off, weather on. We got this spun up, we're good. We could spin this out to our distance. I use it on X-Plane and it's great, nice. Do you have the paidware, or is it? But I'm using the map box. Is what I have.
Hello, Sunday. Good morning, American 207. At Vegas, information uniform board ready for taxi. Select 2. Found on only 26 right.
Be above Corver at 13,000, which we will be. No problem doing from the looks of it. He has a 30 days for $5. I'll do that to test it, and I'm happy you'll get the annual. There you go. We're gonna be flying right over the wife's hometown here, and she's not here right now.
Southwest 1382 with you at 11,400. 114 Sierra Whiskey, proceed on course. Are you heading toward Burbank?
We're going to head towards directly for the Fenix.
Okay, why don't you give SoCal a call on 125.
All right. Just broke out of the clouds here.
Give him a call on 12.
There's the aircraft. He's 5,000. Nope, he's 700 feet lower than we are. He's out that way.
Yeah, 387, welcome to LA. Cross 25 right.
Not sure why my
That was 1382 Los Angeles Center. Good morning. Climbing Hill 290.
yeah, with it later. Not gonna mess with it now. Everything's going well. Everything's going well. Subscription model has to be the best business model ever. 100% Napster. 100%.
So 2378, expect visual approach from 125.
My favorite airplane? I think my favorite airplane in real life to fly on is the A320. I'm sorry, the A220. Delta specifically, their A220s are very nice. That's one of my favorites. But I've flown on a lot of 737s and in real life as well. My favorite plane to fly in the sim, I really don't have one because as I'm flying each of them, I'm enjoying them just as much as the last one. So it's tough, man. I really don't know. I am blown away by how nice the map looks right now. I really am. What do you guys think? Is it different?
2378, maintain 5,000. Still 287. Wind is very low.
It sure the hell looks different to me. What's your favorite plane, Jacob?
American 947, lucky one arrival.
Formula, you're gonna fly what plane? Or where are you gonna? What are you gonna fly, and where are you flying into Iceland? Specialized Flight Sim, thanks again for the follow over on YouTube, or the sub over on YouTube. I appreciate it. And again, my tech, thanks for the 5-stream streak. And we got some cargo to be shipped. I think we reached our altitude here. We got to go up to 340, I think.
What airport?
I think it already grabbed our...
LA is altimeter 296, information Victor.
360, where we're going. TRJ 9, 7879, and the 7378. Very nice. Salt Flats.
Okay, coming to arrival, altimeter 299.
Chilling, having some food. Lines perfectly with me coming back from work. Well, I'm happy that it does, Nap. Appreciate you coming in, man.
This American 207 short of runway 26, landed Vegas.
A little bit of jitteriness here, but as it's loading in, but I don't think we would see that in the cockpit. And we don't need that.
American 207 short of runway 26, right, Vegas, ready for takeoff.
Stand by. American 207, wind 050 at 8, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 26 right, American 207.
Delta 1542 at Preno, cleared ILS 26 left approach.
What is up, everybody? How's your, what are you guys having for lunch? I gotta make some lunch yet. I'll probably have a chicken sandwich. I never did get my chicken pasta made last night. It didn't happen. I would like to have some chicken pasta tonight, but I don't know by the time we get done with these flights. I'm not quite sure. Good old cheeseburgers. Nice, bro. I haven't had a good cheeseburger in a long time. I gotta do that. I haven't had a good cheeseburger in a while. Our alternate is Seattle. Homemade is better. Did spicy Thai red curry and rice meal. Nice. You haven't had a cheeseburger in 2 years? Oh, I can't say that. I haven't. I've slowed down my cheeseburgers in the last year, but yeah, I've definitely had cheeseburgers more often than that.
XL. Del 701 to Sin Angel 4, arrival on Pier Altimeter 299.5.
Homemade equals better and cheaper. Yeah. Pizza though, I'm a hoe for pizza, he says. It's got to be good pizza though. I'm not just eating like freezer pizza just because I want pizza. Very rarely. Although I do enjoy a nice little cauliflower crust pizza here and there. Don't mind it. Hawks Girl, did I make it in time for Idaho? I believe we just crossed over. Let's see where we're at here. We're still in Utah. We're just crossing over the northwest corner of Salt Lake. We are on our way to Twin Falls right now, and yeah, this just crossed over the Salt Flats over here. And Twin is out that way. If you homemade pizza, you make it. You got to make it from scratch, no frozen. Yeah.
Okay, put the other 24 right and bye-bye 107, 159 o'clock.
We are off to Portland, headed to Portland. Got a pretty cool approach coming in. It'll be a circle to land RNAV. I've done it the one other time, but it was dark. And Portland's a really cool city to fly into anyway. We got Mount Hood there, a couple of pretty good sized mountains, and then the airport's right on a river. To be fair, I will make homemade pizza, but buy the dough from the Trader Joe's. Gotcha. One of your favorite cities, Hawks Girl says. And my or my departure transition is actually the Twin Falls VOR.
270 and closing to
Going to get some Ohio Voodoo, OG Voodoos. Oh, Voodoo Donuts originated in Portland. I don't think I knew that. Yeah, I don't think I knew that. Well, ship your cargo, Hawks girl. What the hell you doing? Messing around on work meetings. The line is stretched around the block. I'll take the one at Nashville. Never mind. Full of weirdos, too, I'm sure. Scott says, I have map enhancements set up and cleared your rolling cache. It will take a minute. Your rolling cache is huge. Ohio just lives in Nate's head. That's the first thing that came to mind when he said Ohio, or when he said O. Laboratory samples keep Portland weird. Ohio lives in my head because it's, you know, out east. Ibanez, what's up? How's it going? How are you, sir? Fairly well. I am good. I got a little bit later start than I wanted. I wanted to get going by 11, but we had to do some tweaks. The guy got he got the WolfAir livery. He had one final tweak to do, and I think we can call this completed. So I had to get that squared away and get it back up. My tech had to do a couple of tweaks as well, but yeah, everything is good, man. Everything is good. Got a good day of flying into some pretty cool places. I think I'm gonna enjoy the flight day today, but we're gonna be here for a while. That's for damn sure. Napster, are you guys getting anything for Black Friday? I'm under orders to not buy anything hardware-wise until Christmas. So yeah, I'm not getting a damn thing until Christmas. My wife has laid down the hammer. She actually hit me the other day. She hit me with a hammer, or with a mallet. You know, one of those wooden mallets. Hit me with that. Yeah. Followed it up with a left hook. It was a bad day. But I don't know that we're going to see Twin. Well, LA just logged off. Probably a ton of sceneries. There you go. Black Friday scenery sales. Is there something we should get for Black Friday? I mean, we should get a lot of things for Black Friday. Maybe a vacuum cleaner. Actually, that might not be a bad idea. Wait for one of those. Wait for a Black Friday sale. WinWing got some discounts. Nice. Yeah, I know. That's the wife is on. I have some stuff on my Christmas list from WinWing to the wife, so I can't go buying WinWing stuff because I don't want to ruin her. I am very much the guy that just buys something that he wants, and I'm just like, nope, I want that. I'm getting it now. I don't care if it's a month before Christmas, but I'm under strict orders to not. So I have a feeling after Christmas, you know, whatever I think we'll be good after Christmas, but as of right now, nothing from Black Friday for me.
Bulgaria traffic, Delta 1744 is on the RNL, Zulu 434 left.
We is getting me a vacuum for Christmas. That is not true. That is not true. I personally have told her that I will not buy her a vacuum for Christmas out of principle. She wants a vacuum for Christmas, and I said, absolutely not am I buying you a vacuum for Christmas. That is not happening. That's what I said there. That's the reality of it. Of course, the clouds are going to come right over Twin and be thick as hell here. Let me jump back in the cockpit, make sure everything's copacetic here. We are Up to our cruise altitude. I believe I shut the seatbelt signs off. I did. And that's off. That's good. And we will go over to a 1228 and listen to Unicom on the other one. And our frequency for our arrival into Portland is KPDX. That's going to be 123775. 123775. That's our arrival. And we are approaching Twin right now. Mustang, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you?
What the hell are you doing?
We're streaking.
Who's streaking?
There's more coming.
Frank, get in the car.
Everybody's doing it.
Now.
Ibanez, thanks for the 7 stream streak. Lucky number 7. Okay, on my list, a coffee machine, a food blender, Elgato, and a food scale. Very nice. Elgato, like a Stream Deck? Or what are you thinking, Napster? Elgato Stream Lights? What are you looking at? Oh, I thought we were telling fibs about mallets. That would be applicable if had it been a fib. You actually hit me. What's going on, Mustang? How are you, man? We're talking about in the Twitch chat. We're yapping about Christmas gifts and Black Friday sales and stuff. Doozy, 9950 X3D for you. Very nice. Doing well? Good, man. Good. Well, we are over Twin Falls, or will be shortly. This is the wife's hometown. Down there in the clouds. Beautiful. Yep. I don't know that we're going to see much. Fly right over the Snake River Canyon. Just the Elgato streaming device thing, like the Stream Deck with the buttons. Yeah, it does look good. We're actually going to fly just to the south, because we're going to fly right over the airport, and the airport's south of town by about 5 miles. So the gorge, not the gorge, the Snake River Canyon is actually up that way a little bit. So last night, guys, the reason for the new update on the reason for the new update for the livery, if you guys have been tracking, we've had like 3 updates. We added the tail number onto the livery itself, and then the future aircraft will have tail numbers on on the first iteration. And I think we're going to put a logo on the bottom, but I'm not. I've told this guy this is our final one twice, and we're not going to do that. But we'll have the tail number on the front, and we'll do that. So a little heads up. I don't know if Pontiac's awake yet, but VH I believe is the Australian codes for tail numbers. 091 Pontiac 91. He was the first donator. To help pay for the liveries, so I throw in a little thing here for him. Game capture one, not Stream Deck. Want to hook my main rig to your MacBook and try streaming. Oh, I got you, Napster. Nice, man. Nice. Let us know when you go live, bro. Yeah, we're not going to see a damn bit of Twin Falls right now. Clouds got thicker. Well, hell. Can't see it. We can't see anything. Of course, it opens up over there. We literally just passed over the airport.
What the hell are you doing?
We're streaking.
Who's streaking?
There's
your car.
Everybody's doing it.
Now.
Hawksgirl with the 15 stream streak. Holy hell. Nice work. 15 stream streak. For the A320, it's for the Fenix. That is correct, Sconce. Yes, yes it is. Just got the notification for what? Stalker. Yes. Sharklets right now, I believe it's going to be the Sharklet sconce. The one that I sent him, actually, I do have a photo of the concept photo. Anyway, I don't have a in-game shot yet, but I do have a concept photo that he sent me. Napster. I think I might be following you already. Nope, I'm not. Now I am. Let me see if I can find this. Oh, you know where it's at? Did save it. So far, this is version... That's the version he's got us so far. There will be a mask. He said that will show up in the sim. It doesn't show up in this concept, but this is the... that's the version, so it's going to be the Sharklets. Yeah, so I am going to have him put the... the registration number on. It'll be on the landing gear doors, and it'll be on the tail as well, back where it is on this thing. My tech brought up a point of having a logo on the bottom. I think I might try to get that done. And if you guys have any other suggestions, please throw them in Discord. Let me know so I can get them to him and he can kick it out. But I suspect that he'll be done with this here shortly, and we'll have the A320 here very soon as well. Working pretty damn fast, so.
Boy, you kind of snuck up on me there.
I am very, very sneaky, sir.
I see that.
Welcome back, my tech. My tech, this is the, I think did I show you this last night? Well, actually, I think I put it in Discord last night. Thanks for the unlurk, my tech. So, find out. I think it should say WolfAir Cargo on the side. Yes, Sconce, this is the logo that I'm thinking we're going to use. I kind of took the WolfAir off of... I took Cracked Matrix's logo that he gave us. And this is the logo that I'm planning for the 777. And you guys can let me know if you think otherwise. This one. Air Ground Express. I think that one, what do you think about that? I don't have one that says just cargo. But we do have that the Air Ground Express on here. I think that would look pretty sharp. Yeah. So what I did was I just ripped the WolfAir off the top for the passenger stuff and told him, and I sent him that. And then I figured Air Ground Express for all of our cargo ops, that would be the one. My tech, I forgot to tell you that I also added a config that GSX should recognize that we park at Delta. I hope so. Oh, that's cool. That's nice. What do you guys think about that for the cargo ops? Scott says he looks nice. I agree. All right, cool. So yeah, I'm thinking anything passenger-wise, we're just going to use the WolfAir that like we have on the side of this. Anything cargo is going to be Air Ground Express right on the side. Just probably back, you know, right on the side, on the tail, or near the tail. And I'm thinking, yeah. I don't know about the belly logo, though. I don't know. I mean, is that a thing? I know some have them, but I don't hate it that it's not there, I'll be honest. What do you guys think on that? My tech brought up a point about the belly logo and or WolfAir on the bottom, and I just don't know. I don't know if I kind of like. I don't know. I guess I have no opinion one way or another. Whatever you guys feel is the move, I'm okay with. But my suggestion for the reg is D Wolf. It fits right into the Deutschland registrations. All right. Let me, yeah, well, Hawks Girl, that's, isn't that 84 over by Mountain Home? Where you come around the river here? Isn't that the, heading towards Boise? German planes are DXXX. Okay, cool. I will, yeah, take that into consideration. Some use the logo, some use the name or the registration. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought that's what that was. And Boise will be right up here on our left. Boring stretch, but you can legally do 90. You illegally do 90 everywhere you go. Emirates as well. My suggestion is... What did I miss? Delta has it on the bottom. Yeah, they do, don't they? Right. So they have no numbers, Scots, on the for the German logos. Welcome back, my tech. WolfAir Cargo. Oh yeah, Wolf Cargo livery. Cargo logo. Emirates as well. Napster, what were you talking about? Emirates, is that the D or the logo on the bottom? Some use the logo, some use the name or registration. German planes are DXX. Boring stretch, legally do 90. Belly logos more often on the heavy planes. All right. UPS use the logo on the nose near the gear. All right. It's like DAIVA or okay. All right, cool. Letters. All right. Sounds good. All good stuff, man. All good stuff. Like I said, these aren't my these aren't my planes, man. We're all flying them. I'm just facilitating the design. Hell, you guys have paid for most of these, for crying out loud. I've barely paid any of it. You guys have been donoing like crazy. To help pay for these things, so I appreciate that, but I'm just facilitating the community using them. That's really it. Emirates has the brand letters written in within a red rectangle and on the belly, not necessarily just a suggestion. No, I love it. I love it, Scots. I love it. My thought was to kind of personalize each one for sure, and like kind of give it a little bit of personalization for each one, and that's exactly what I want. Something just like that. I don't want them all American because I want everybody to be able to feel at home and you know, like it's not just an American airline, you know, type thing, or that we have to fly in America. I want it to be, you know, a little bit diverse. Well, this weekend we are going beyond America. This is true. This is true. We got a top of descent in about 160 miles. Parallel 42 with an announcement. Oh, ETS one's 42. Parallel 42 seems to be really concentrating on American Truck Simulator lately. For a German registered plane, D-Wolf fits well, and it would look and it would be a legal reg here. Very nice. All right, cool. UPS uses the logo on the nose. I'll have to look. Get some sim stutters. Or audio hiccups anyway. Oh, guys, we got music here. What are you sitting here listening to me yap? Not gonna lie. Map enhancement is doing its thing. Small logo. Gotcha, gotcha. We'll have to start getting back into Blender. There you go. Some private planes have really awesome regs. Flying the A300, we'll be taking out the Wolf Max for its maiden voyage. Very nice, Doozy. I think the A300 might be my next. That might be after the 777. We'll do the 777, the A350, and then I think we'll do the A300. Have another freighter variant. Blender is what you use for livery creation. Oh, nice, my tech. Do you create liveries? I didn't know that. I was asking for a while. Yeah, I haven't flown that A300. I was talking about that yesterday. I have not flown that thing in a long time, and I do miss it. It's that plane was a lot of fun. And now that I understand, oh, you were practicing scenery creations. I got you. Very nice. That's even cool. That's cool too, man. That's cool. It would be neat to like build a scenery and then have everybody using it. It almost like gadgets thing, like the stream flight stream thing that I have to fix. That's why it's not up today. But like gadgets thing, like you create that and then the whole community uses it. Like that's awesome. Like that's just a really cool. You know, that's kind of how I feel about WolfAir. I just just create it and have a good time with it, and bring the community together, enjoy yourself. Just think that's cool. But if you do have the VMR, guys, it is confirmed to be working on VATSIM. We are able to see each other in VATSIM as long as you have the VMR set up. So it's you got that VMR is in our Discord, and if you want to fly along, and it's there. Our progress page, we are 174 nautical miles to top of descent. Let's go ahead and take a look and make sure our arrival is making sense here. Once more planes get added, I will create our own VMR. Sounds good, my tech. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know like how that works with the VMR files. I don't think I don't think those guys would really care, but I might reach out to them and make sure that we're cool. Just a line of code? Gotcha. All right, we need to be a JOTPA above 24. And we're coming in. We need Soda at 17. Rabbi at 13. Hood at 250, and we fly right off of Mount Hood. So we'll be off to our left-hand side. We need to be between 9 and 15. That's in the, then, basically our lowest altitude is 230. Emsley. We need to be 230. I want to be at 7,000. What the? Then we have Sizzle. But like I told you, everybody needs to use the same livery, otherwise the VMR will not see the config of the aircraft and default to the blank livery. Yeah, so everybody needs to be using the updated version, right, MyTech? Like the version that I have in the drive right now, that I'm going to make a channel page in the Discord, guys. There will be a channel there for all the liveries and files for WolfAir. It's getting to the point now where we have 30. We had cans. Joined last night. I think we're pushing 40 pilots now, so we got to have a spot that all that stuff can be. All right, we got to be at days 4,500 at Sizzle. Days at 4,500 RIP. Side, we need to be at 2,300. We're going to make that a hard 2,300. And then Blazer at 2. Again, make that a hard 2. Execute. 178. And then at Blazer, we are only 6 miles out. So cool. The first one will not be detected, but from a list, 1 and after should be no issues. Gotcha. That should make us easily recognizable by VATSIM. What are you talking about, Scott? What will? Well, we aren't in the VATSIM liveries like the FSLTL or any of that model matching yet. But I do, once we have, what I don't want to do, once we get all of the liveries or the majority of the liveries that we're going to use, I want to send them all to them at one time. I don't want to be like, oh, here's a 737. Oh, we forgot our nose, we forgot to put the registration on, so here's another version. And then here's another version, and then here's another version. You know, so I want to make sure that it's, that we're 40 pilots in VATSIM. I got you. They need, their qualifications are around for more than 6 months, I think, which we blow away. We've been around, WolfAir's been here since I started flying the Kodiak in FS Economy. But it's on the VMR, but not everyone uses the same model matching. If you add the custom VMR, it should be fine. Gotcha, MyTech. Yeah, so the I think the call sign and everything like that, you need to have, I think you need to have the VA, needs to be at least 6 months old, active flying, and I think you have to have 15 pilots active in the last 30 days on VATSIM. That is my one and you have to have a website a landing page for the website. We do not have a website yet, and that's one thing I want to do. But I can't build a website if I'm streaming for 9 hours a day, which I'm not upset about. But that's one thing on my punch list that I need to do. Are we 15 on VATSIM? That I don't know. We are rapidly approaching it if we're not, but I think we're close. But the VA has to be. I think our VA's been around since 23, maybe. But when I was flying GA, the Kodiak in FS Economy, WolfAir existed, so it was been here. I think that the two big things that we don't have that are required to be VATSIM partner is the website landing page that clearly describes your VA and what you do, and what planes you fly and all that, and the fact that we may not have 15 pilots on VATSIM. I'm not sure. I mean, I know we got to be close to 10, but I don't know if we quite have 15 yet. And we have 40 pilots that are. We do have 40 pilots, but I think probably 15 of us are really active, and yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll find out. If ATC asks them, you could tell WolfAir call sign. Also, when you're pre-filing, you could add VATSIMs. Yeah. Maybe if their guys are willing to join VATSIM, we can take them to a quiet area to break up that initial ice. It's easier if you're familiar. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. 100% that. Yeah, that's what I did, my tech, because I am flying on WolfAir on VATSIM, and I am saying exactly what you just said. I am saying, I say right here in my thing, Wolf equals WolfAir, right in my dispatch remarks. And so WLF equals WolfAir. So I put that in all of my flights from now on are in there. In the remarks, I always ask my tech review, and they can see that. If they're what did I miss? It will be interesting to see, because I honestly don't know, Sconce. We gotta be pushing close to those. But I know we have the like the pilots, you know, the amount of the flights going on and everything like that. I am pretty sure that we have all those squared away. But like Elcar joined yesterday. He's already done a company route. He's already done a company route. Do some A to B flights with CTAF and Unicom callouts only. We'll ask in Discord if anyone is flying for WolfAir that wants to join VATSIM but hasn't yet. There you go. This guy, he must be. Nice, very nice. A320 is ready for review. We will look at this right on StreamAll. Interior. Yo, Boozy Sheep, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, sir. Kurt Becker, welcome in. Father's Game coming in with a raid 2, a double raid? Holy crap. Sconce is going to go crazy. He's got the German sub screaming alarm. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Hope everybody's well. We're actually just taking a look at our 320 livery right now. That we're getting worked on for WolfAir. We are flying the 737 livery. Doozy, thank you for shouting out Boozy. But yeah, this is the We got the A320 livery coming. It's ready for review. Jeffrey B, welcome in. How's it going? Kurt Becker, how's it going? Welcome, everybody. We were actually just, I just got this from our guy. That's our file. I'll be able to pull that up in a little bit. But, oh yeah, he's got to change that number. Jeffrey B, resubbing for 4, resub for 6 months, subscribe for 4. Thank you very much, Jeffrey B. Putting a raid in a raid so that we can raid while raiding, Napster says. Double raid at the same time. Yeah, you know, you guys are awesome. Thank you very much. Yeah, so the 320 is ready for review. We got a couple things going on in here. Looking good. Wait, did we get rated? I think we did. I think we might have gotten rated. So yeah, these are the shots. We're looking good, man. We got a couple of tweaks to do for sure, but yeah. Well, we're flying from Salt Lake. We're flying from Salt Lake down to or over to Portland. We're actually getting ready to descend here shortly. How is everybody doing? Where'd you fly, Boozy? I think I saw you. I think I saw you over Nevada. No. Who the hell is Bozzy? I don't know, Bozzy. Who is Bozzy? Thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate you. How was your stream? What'd you do? Jeffrey B, thank you for the resub. Guys, if you don't know me, my name is Nate, retired New York City firefighter turned desk pilot. I don't fly in real life, but this is kind of what I do for fun now. And we are flying Aeroconomy for the WolfAir virtual airline that we have on FS Hub and Aeroconomy. We're in the 737 MAX. This is our final iteration, I believe, of the 737. And we are... we got all kinds of routes set up and all things, all kinds of things going on. If you guys want to join us, feel free. Give you the Discord link if you'd like to join us. Throw that in the stream right there. And then you can head to the website as well. And just under my photos of my mean mug and my beautiful wife, there's a banner with the airline. It'll take you right to where you got to go to sign up. If you want to sign up. If you don't, it's cool. You're more than welcome to join us. This livery is available for everyone. But yeah, so I play all sorts of stuff. We're actually going to get back into City Skylines here soon. There's actually a patch coming out tomorrow for bikes. So that'll be good. And yeah, hope everybody's well. Boozy did the Chally from Haley Friedman to Bishop, California, and then the Black Square Bonanza from Cairns to Koyama. Where the hell is that? Koenyama? I don't know where that is. Australia. Okay, cool. I saw you coming out of Sun Valley, Idaho, and I was flying. I was coming out of Salt Lake. I went over the same area you were flying out of. We weren't there at the same time, but sounds like Pontiac's country. Yeah, exactly that. I appreciate the raid, man. I appreciate it. Haley Friedman, nice. Yeah, Sun Valley's a great spot. My wife grew up out there. We were just talking about. We flew over Twin Falls, and that's actually the town my wife grew up in. But gotcha. You done for the day, Booze, or are you coming back tonight? Welcome in, everybody. Thanks again, Father's Game, for the raid as well. I appreciate you. Was that completely coincidental? That was insane. That was within a minute of each other. No, it was the same minute. I'm done. Got an eye doctor appointment and then 2-hour sweatbox session for Jackson Ground. Oh, nice. You're on... You're going to be live on ground, Boozy? Awesome. I did not know that, or I would have planned accordingly. Damn it. You were probably talking about that in chat, too, but I've been streaming nonstop for 5 days, so... simulated session. Okay, I got you. That's cool. They do simulated sessions as well? I don't know who this is, but this is not in my playlist, but it's gonna be. I gotta hurry up. It's gonna go away. Who dat? We got it. They don't just toss you on ground and mess everything up. I could imagine. So I that's kind of interesting. How do they do the simulated session? Do they have a bunch of controllers playing planes? Is that what is that how that works? Hawks Girl, I still have family in Haley and Bellevue. Beautiful country. Nice, nice. Who lives up there? Yeah, but they're not in plane. Okay, so you guys are just like sitting in a Discord and they're kind of moving around. Okay, I got you. I didn't know they did that. It's pretty cool. Why do I feel like my playlist is not playlisting? They just spawn in a bunch of random traffic. All right, cool. My cousin and her family are there now. Oddly, the same ones that lived in West Tennessee. Huh, I don't think I knew that. Well, good luck tonight, Boozy. I'm sure you'll do fine. You like that crazy ATC anyway, so. Okay, we do have all of our stuff squared away down to our arrival, down to our RNAV approach. We are... Why do I feel like we're not... Fathers, where'd you fly today? Or were you flying? Huge raid today, Boozy. Thank you. And Fathers. You guys are awesome. Appreciate it a lot. We are here for the day. We are flying from... Who's that? Somebody's auto ATC in me. We are flying from Salt Lake City to Portland, and then we're continuing on down to LAX, and then we're going LAX to Eagle County. All company air WolfAir routes. We have a duty schedule that we have. Yes, I said duty. We have a duty schedule that we have slated. Hi, Boozy. I appreciate it, man. Thank you again. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for the lurk, and we will see you. Duty. It's a duty schedule. So we're going Salt Lake to Portland, Portland to LAX. We generated this last night before we left the stream last night. And then we're going LAX to Eagle County and heading over to Eagle County Regional in Colorado. I've never landed there before, and I definitely have never landed there in a 737 MAX. But yeah, so that's our flight schedule for today. It's a 24-hour schedule. You can do every day. If you don't like it, you can regenerate it. Keep regenerate it until you can pick your start point of all of our starting airports. You can do a whole bunch of things there with that. Just to give you guys an idea, if you're just joining us and you haven't seen this yet, our routes that we have 2,100 routes that you get paid for in Aeroconomy. We fly pretty much all Delta real-world flights, and we fly all UPS real-world flights right now. Next week, we will be moving on to to other countries, and there will be other real-world flights based on other major airlines as well. The one thing you have to ask the creator which plane he uses, the IAE or the CFM. Okay, will do, my tech, thank you. But yeah, so this is the gist of our virtual airline on FS Hub. We even have a couple of achievements up here, and that's what we got going. So. All right. CFM or IAE version. I will ask him, my tech, thank you. SDK use is different, okay. Jeffrey B, thanks again for the Pier 1 as well. How are you, man? What have you been up to? Who dat? Mike Mock. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. I appreciate you. Sick name. Mike Mock. That's 2 subs over on YouTube today. Let's go. Let me double check. Nothing. I didn't miss anything. I think we're good here. Finished up a project for Nat Geo, so you're on the Mango 742 sound pack plugin. Nice, man. Very nice. One, 2, 3, 7, 7, 5 is our, yeah, we're set up on that. Good to go there. We do need to get our we'll get the localizer of runway 10 left set up just in case. But we're actually going to be on an RNAV. The other day, coming into Nashville on an event, I was on an RNAV approach. They were on visual of everything, and he told me to intercept the localizer, and it completely threw me off because I was not ready for that. So I'm trying to make it a habit of getting the localizer for the runway also in as well, just in case they ask me to do that. But it really threw me off. I'd never had that happen. Looking at real-world ops and Delta parks at the D gates. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I have that set up. It is Delta 5 is where I'm going. Or that's the plan, anyway. I have the that pulled up over here. Thank you, though, for taking a look at that. Who else is flying around, man? We got the Sconce is flying a bunch of GA stuff. He did a few short flights in the Bonanza. My tech flew last night, the MAX, or was that this morning? He did Memphis to Dallas, Fort Worth. Sconce did Miami to Fort Lauderdale in the Bonanza. Doozy flew from Newark to Louisville for the first time. I'm on VATSIM down in the Caribbean. Nice, Sconce, nice. WolfAir just crossed $350,000. And I have $422,000 that's sitting in my bank account right now, and most of that is probably going to go back to WolfAir when they open up a little bit more of the things. Yeah, yesterday we did Louisville to MSP. We did MSP to Omaha. Never flew into Omaha before, and I have the scenery for that. And then we did Omaha to Salt Lake. And then today we're doing Salt Lake to Portland, Portland to LA, LA to Eagle, Colorado. Big things, big things. That's go. runway 10 left. But put that up. Well, 111.3. In case, just in case. Approach course is 103. Nice. Delta 5 is where the real world flight that landed at 8:30 this morning is where it's my tech is where I was planning on parking Delta 5. I don't know if that's I mean that's what it is in real world. I'll go over to the Delta gates wherever it's at. I'll park at D3. Very good. All right. We should be, I think we're going to start down, man. Haven't flown in or out of PDX in a long time. Yeah, it's a pretty fun airport. I flew in there the other night. It was brutal. With the wind, it was dark, and then it was absolutely terrible weather. I don't know where... We're 100 miles from our destination. I mean, it didn't give us a top of descent. I don't know what's going on with that. 17,000 above. I mean, it gives us all these aboves, but haven't flown since I flew with you over the weekend. Excited to get back in the air. Nice, Ibanez. You haven't flown at all? Wow, that's unlike you. Usually you squeeze a couple of... I guess you said you were away this weekend, right? You're with your son? Yeah. Feel like, for some reason, I feel like we are way behind on the descent, and I don't know why. Just beat yesterday, went to bed at 9. Wow. Yeah, that's I think I streamed until 7:30 or 8, and then my tech and I were on here trying to troubleshoot a bunch of stuff for probably about 2 hours. Just trying to troubleshoot a few things, but welcome back, Jacob. Get our be altimeter 3016. Just noticed that PDX is all ground stuff, turning it off and rebooting. Very good. Yeah, you got time. I'm still 100 some miles out, I think. 98. Yeah, the RNAV path is way I'm sorry, the VNAV path is lower here. I don't know if I must have blew the top of descent and I didn't know it or what. We'll have to figure out how to get you a WolfAir livery for X-Plane. Yeah, yeah. Look at this. My top of descent is... I don't know what that is. Did I screw something up? Everything looks okay. $100 miles. Yeah, I'm within 100 miles. I'm 89 miles away, my tech. I must have blew the top of descent and didn't even realize it. I don't know what the hell's what's up with that. But who knows? I got to correct it. I caught it in time, but 283. Whoop, that's not what. We need a runway 10 left. There we go. And the 283 is the reciprocal. There we go for that. And then our fix that we want to start sky dolly on is Sizzle C-I ZZ. Whoop, not a Y. ZZ. What the hell's going on here? C-I-Z-Z-L. And we want a 2 nautical mile ring there. For legs there. We got to be above 13,000. We are going to be well above that. Yeah, we're like 25 miles out. I might have to hold. I think we're going to be all right, but top of descent is usually cruise altitude times 3 nautical miles to start descent. So I was 35,000. I do know I'm supposed to be between 8 and 15 and 9 here. Tell him you can't see there, mate. Your co-pilot is floating outside your windshield? That's not good. You cannot sit there, man. Here's Mount Hood coming up on our left-hand side. Looks spectacular. What in the hell is happening there, Doozy? What are you doing? Oh, that's funny. SU4 things. I have not seen that one yet. Oh, that's funny. Man, looking good, looking good, looking good. All right, 18,000 coming soon. Look at the one you posted of the exterior view. Oh, that is funny, man. That really jacks up the screenshots. That's funny. He was hot. Yeah, rolled down the window. Funny, funny stuff. All right. We're catching it. Above 7,100, 11,000 at Bull Run. Bull Run, we got to be at 11,000 there. I think we got this. I think we got it. Salt Lake Center is now on. Dude, it's Salt Lake ground and center came on after we were done, after I was done streaming last night within 30 minutes. It's so much so that my tech and I couldn't go back to Salt Lake because we didn't want to log in and bother everybody. So when we were doing the VATSIM testing stuff, it was we went somewhere else. Look at this. Some nasty weather here. Landing 10, my tech. 10 left. What, did it change? Yeah, they have 10 left and right on the... 016. All right. Yo, sit your asses down, man. Continuous, continuous. Not yet on that. And we're good. $10,000 feet. I think we caught up with everything. I think we're all right. Still underneath the... Oh, we got to be above 9, that's why. This constraint. We got here. ATIS for a few clouds at 900, broken at 4,200, broken 12. VFR here right now? All right. Thing. We are going to go ahead and pause the music for a few minutes. Portland traffic. WolfAir 1670. We're about 10 miles to the east of the airfield. We're going to be coming in on runway 10 left on the RNAV Zulu. 10 left, into 10 left for a full stop landing for Portland traffic. Getting a little slow. This is sick. I don't think I've ever flown into Portland with good weather, to be honest. This looks a little nasty. Not gonna lie. Looking a little nasty. I don't see any weather. I mean, there's no real like weather on the radar, but oh, this is terrain. That's why. Yeah, we don't. I mean, we got a FedEx. He's going to SeaTac. We're good on that. Nobody to worry about really around us. Passing 8,000 feet. Altimeter. I don't think we need our auto brake 2 right now. Didn't do our performance ground or for landing. Rookie. Go full. Landing, show and route. FMC data. We'll call this wet because I don't know. Our outside air temp is 7. UNH 3016. All operable. 30. Anti-air conditioning on. Anti-ice off. Brakes 2 right now. None. Fleet. Calculate. Plenty of room. Brakes 2. Brakes 2. We're looking good. Armed. We're all set up here. Nice. He's used to hurricane type of weather. True. True that. We'll drop our gear about halfway through the base. Portland traffic, WolfAir 1670. We are downwind about 5 miles north of the airfield. Downwind for runway 10 left. Portland traffic. Like the surface of the sun over here. Flaps 10. Let's start sky dolly. That's what that little circle is. I'm glad I threw the localizer on, I'll be honest with you. It's Oh, there is some. There is some visibility around here. Okay. Have a tailwind? Thought you may use your first auto land, right?
Minimums.
Approaching minimums. That's because I don't have my minimums set for, I have my minimums still set in, be 293 on minimums. Those are still set for our return to Salt Lake. Portland traffic, WolfAir 1670s, turning left base for runway 10 left. Oh, now I got my minimum set to negative, 293. Halfway through the turn, gear down. All right, now we're good. Doozy's got his predictions in. Airport's right over there. That would have been handy.
$2,500.
All right, we're all set. I don't see a damn thing here. Localizer on. Go approach mode. Imps anti-ice. I'm glad I had the localizer set up, man. Got the, I think that's the Pappies. It's definitely not the Pappies. There's our Pappies over there. There we go. Now we're good. Now we're good. I am really glad I had the got a little, well, we had a little tailwind there, but we're all right now.
1,000.
That got a little crazy. Portland traffic, WolfAir 1670, short final, 10 left.
400. Approaching minimums. 300. Minimums.
Look at that WolfAir plane down there.
Glide slow. Glide slow. 100. Glide slow. 50. Glide slow. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Ooh. I've never had a smooth approach into here. That's thank you, Scots. That was that was crazy. Damn. They considered that VFR? That's insane. Thanks, Mustang. Oh my god. That was nuts. Weather and traffic off. I always forget that and fry the ground crew. Let's go ahead and shut our flight directors off. Go ahead and clean up the flaps and the spoilers. Oh my god. I'm glad I put the localizer in there. Landing lights off. We'll keep the runway turn-off lights on, taxi lights on, ignition off, and wing light is already off. Double check that we are cleaned up. Who dat? Oh, Big Rig, welcome in, man. Thanks for the 75 bits. All right, engine number 1 going to shut off. That is going to be an interesting sky dolly. An interesting sky dolly replay when we get to the end of the stream. We need to make a hard right here and go down this taxiway. Portland traffic, WolfAir 1670. We are taxiing to gate Delta 4. Or we're taxiing to the Delta gates via Alpha and Kilo. Portland traffic. If that were me, the flight attendants would have been briefing the passengers on flotation devices. If that very well could have been me on a Tuesday, Mustang. I just got lucky, that's all. Big Rig, how's it going, man? What's happening right now? Why is my plane not turning? Got the landing on Discord? Nice. Had to give it the beans to get turned around. Be honest, yeah, the landing rate is I'm happy with the landing rate. I don't know where we were on that runway. I certainly at that point wasn't going for style points. John says. Very good, Hawks girl. My tech says that's not the airport you want. I kind of figured that because I saw the Pappies and I was like, wait, that's not where I gotta go. I knew I was on the localizer, and then I saw the other Pappies. I'm like, those are way over to the right. And then we were able to get the rest of the airport in sight. God, I've never flown into here without crazy weather going on. Look at that WolfAir livery over there. Where'd you say you're parked? Are you? What gate are you parked at, MyTech? Any landing you can walk away from is a good landing. Thanks, Big Rig. You're a Delta 7. All right, I'll go with Delta 5. All right, lights off. Oh. Surprise! You can stop now. Alrighty. Ah, look at her. She's going to dance for us. I guess we did okay. Told me to turn the engine back on, but all right. Anti-collision light off. Oh, you got flight beam. I have not. I don't have default. My tech. I have the. There's a flightsim.to Frio. I don't have this scenery yet. All right. Let's get. Here. We'll do a quick turn here, guys. We are going to get ourselves hooked up. Done. Let's go ahead and PSX start deboarding.
Deboarding requested.
Go ground power on. APU off. Nice. Okay. Window heat off. Hydraulic pumps off. We'll stay off. U is off. Those are off. APU is already off. We can turn our fuel pumps off. We'll leave that one on. Yeah, we're ready to go. I did not shut off our seatbelt signs. People can get off the damn plane. Peace out, all. Peace out. Are we going to see WolfAir? Are we going to see WolfAir in the next year's World Flight? I hope so, man. I hope so. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh, I guess I went to the wrong gate, but hopefully we'll have a couple of different liveries going along. But all right, let's check out our Levitex landing. That got a little crazy, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I was getting slightly concerned. Although I was ready for it. I had the localizer armed. I had it ready to go. I had the approach course in. If I had to use the ILS or go from the RNAV to the ILS, we were able to do it. That's exactly what we did, actually, until we got the runway in sight, and then I hand flew it. I'm pretty happy with that. This was our route. Flew out of Salt Lake City. We flew in there last night. Came out across the Salt Flats. Right over Twin Falls, my wife's hometown, and over to Portland. We did the RNAV Zulu approach. It was very heavy, very hairy weather all the way in. Right around here, I think I threw the localizer in because I did not have the runway. We were looking at when we were coming around, and I said, "There's the Pappies." It was this runway right here that we were looking at. KVUO Pearson Field. That would have been the runway, but I knew we were way too high, and we were still on the glide slope. You know, we were on the glide path for where we were supposed to be. I knew that wasn't going to be the right spot, but I could see Pappies. And then I saw these Pappies for 10 right, and then we finally saw it. We came down. We were still in the touchdown zone. We were right on center line at 171, 1.04. I will take that, given those weather conditions all day long. And not bad, man. Not bad. I'll take it. Starting to get decent in this plane, actually. Not decent and consistent, but... what else did I miss, guys? I'm sorry. The chat got... if I was ignoring you guys, I apologize for that. You know what I didn't do? Our anti-ice is still on. Let me shut that off. Threw that on. Sconce gave me a check temps for anti-ice, and I turned it on the approach. All right. Let's see how we did on Aeroconomy and all of the things. We should have gotten our schedule. We did Salt Lake to Portland. Company route. We got a duty schedule leg. We got Aeroconomy. We got scheduled, and we got a VATSIM flight out of it. Aeroconomy should have been paid. We should have gotten paid. We did. 425 grand we're up to right now. We got $3,450 for this flight. Very nice. Very nice. WolfAir Now up to 365.5, almost 365.6. All good there. Our next flight in our duty schedule here is, that one's done. This one's our next one, is Portland to LA, 720 miles, so a little bit of a flight there. We will go ahead and generate the sim brief. Get rid of that sim brief. We don't need it any longer. We are WolfAir 1665 now, 1765. We will keep that as our departure time. We are a 737 MAX8. 28 engine. Got all that in, all good in the hood. What is going on, everybody? Welcome in. We're getting ready for our second flight. 1 hour and 48 minutes, a little bit longer than this one. Not too bad, though. Go ahead and unload. We'll import. Heading down to LA. Hopefully we'll have some ATC on. Salt Lake Center just came on, so I'm sure Seattle Center will come on right as we leave. We're right coming in.
What the hell are you doing?
We're streaking.
Who's streaking?
There's more coming.
Frank, get in the car.
Everybody's doing it.
Now.
Big Rig, thank you for the 7 stream streak. La Bouges, welcome in on YouTube. Have I seen the news? They added heavy cargo and MSFS career mode. Very nice. Yeah, I haven't seen that. But Big Rig is shipping computer hardware. Very nice. Very nice, Big Rig. Yeah. Welcome in, La Bouche. Welcome in. Or La Bouche. La Bouche. Let's see what the weather is here. Instrument approaches and RNAV approaches. Runway 24 right and 25 left. Delta lands. Our Delta is on the north side of the airport, so we are going to take 24 left for the arrival. No, I'm sorry, 24 right for the arrival. Because 25 is on the other side. So let me go ahead and 24 right is set up. We're going to take the ILS 24 right. Since it is LA. The live-in transition. Go ahead and throw that in there. It's going to be the next SU4 update. Okay, cool. So heavy cargo's coming to career mode for the next one. All right, cool. Big Rig, thank you for the lurk. Heading at the, he's at the doctor's. Appreciate it, man. Scathe shipping cargo, confidential documents. Very nice. Going down to LA with confidential documents. I like it. Okay, we are set up over here in VATSIM. Me and my tech are here. We also have another GA plane behind us. Double check we got everything squared away. This is all good. We got to put our flight plan into FS Hub. We are good. Hide that, and we can pre-file right. Log off and log back on real quick. Our Delta for WolfAir 16 or 1765. Wacky flight plan, which is going to be fixed right. What are you up to, Butches? What do you got going? VATSIM logged out again for some reason. There's a profile, or there's our pre-file PDF. That all set. Let's go ahead and get a Levitex tracking. Done. And I think that there. That. All right. Let's get ourselves situated for. Oh, where'd my tech go? Did he leave? Where'd you go, my tech? All right, guys. I'm gonna go grab some more coffee here real quick. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go. We're gonna set up the plane first. I'll grab coffee on the way out. That's what I'll do. All right. 37,000 feet. We are taking 159 passengers. Clear. 159 passengers going to LA with some confidential documents and some computer hardware. Doozy's going to ship cargo as well. Big rig stuffed unicorns have been loaded onto the plane. Very nice, very nice. Big rig stuffed unicorns heading down to LA. Perfect spot for them. 5,565. 1,565 in the back, and we'll go 2,000 in the front. That payload. Why is Sconce, or I'm sorry, why is Doozy shipping big rig stuffed unicorns? Oh, that's kind of weird. Sconce is shipping high value electronics. Very nice. Fuel 14,451. Right flight, right? Yes. 1,451. They all know where the unicorns would be the happiest. Yep. All right, payload set. We're good on that. Doozy is trading them for a Doxa Bilbos. Oh, yeah, I'm sure he is. He was shipping his own Doxa Bilbos yesterday. He was, had his whole thing going on. Yeah, Napster, you got to join us, man. It's not even, you don't even really, all you have to do is get Landing Rate Manager and get on FS Hub. But all you got to do is get Landing Rate Manager and get on FS Hub, and you're in, man. It's not a huge deal. It's phenomenal. A lot of fun. You can buy houses right now. Like, there's a whole bunch of stuff you can do in that and in it. You can't do much with them right now, but with the plans going on, it's really cool. But more than welcome to join us, bro. Would love to have you on board. Okay, what the hell was I doing? We got that going. We were doing the FMC. Ident. Position in it we already have. We'll do our route request. Load. Right. Flight number. We are actually, let's have GSX start us loading right now. We'll do a quick turn. Request boarding. Flight number WLF 765. There we go. We're leaving on runway 10 left again, is what it says. Leaving on the Cascade 4. I'd love to say we're going to see some great scenery, but we're not. There's nothing going on out there. We're not seeing a damn thing. We have the Judah transition. There we go. Index, and our arrival into LA. We're coming in ILS runway 24 right. And Livin transition. Coming in on the Ironman 2 with the Burgle transition. Route, activate, execute. By the way, I got us houses on both Frankfurt and Stuttgart doorsteps. We'll be able to fast travel to Western Europe easily. Nice, Sconce. Very nice. Yeah, that's good. I really hope that we can use those as company houses. I have a feling they're going to be I have a odd feeling that they're going to be personal, though. You're going to be able to fast travel from your house, but not company houses. I have a feeling, but we'll get it worked out. You guys, like I said, as soon as
traffic, Skyhawk November 9,
as soon as they allow me to sell the house to you guys, I will be doing that. As soon as that functionality is open, you guys get your own houses back. We'll gift to the VA if it's limited. That's the thing, is I don't know if the corporation, like the VA, is going to be able to own the house, or if it's going to be the pilots themselves who own the house, like you're going, to simulate you going home at night. And then now, oh, hey, the plane's in Portland. You have to now get a ticket to Portland to jump into, but when you go home, you can fast travel home. I don't know how that's going to work. It's going to get very interesting because the planes are persistent. So like right now, when they start the plane leasing, this plane is going to be in Portland, and if I'm done flying it for the day, this plane's in Portland. You may live, like you said, you live in Stuttgart, or in Frankfurt. You're going to have to travel to Portland to pick up the plane if you want to fly an Aeroconomy. I don't know. It's going to be interesting. That's why I hope we can get a couple of planes in a couple of different regions, and it's going to be even more interesting when it's the 350 and the freighters. When it's going to be the 350 and the 777 that could be, halfway around the world. What if we have a plane in our own hangar? Plane in our own hangar, you're going to be, what do you mean? Like if you own a plane of your own? Like that I would say is probably persistent. If you own a business jet, you'd be all right. But I think that like you owning your own 320 is probably going to be out of I don't know that that's going to be a thing. They might make that pretty hard to do because people just don't. We have enough money to get multiple planes, but we have to have enough money to get multiple times by the plane they come. I would think so. I would hear, but if somebody leaves a plane here in Europe, hopefully you'll be able to travel to me and pick it up. Yeah, I would agree, Sconce. I would agree. Okay, let's get our planned fuels in. But did I shut my APU off? I did. Okay, good. Planned fuel is 14.4. That in, and our reserve fuel is 4.0. Done. Sim brief. For purposes, I will purchase some property other than European hotspots too, at other European hotspots. Oh, nice, yeah. Yeah. I hear that, but if some caught that, nearly got enough for a third property. Nice. Our wind 351 at 45. ISA debit 8. Execute. Let's get this perf going. This is takeoff. Let's go ahead and get this. It says 0. I have that. I find that hard to believe. It is 0. Agree we can get an EU MAX and a US MAX. Yeah, absolutely. Jacob, we're flying to LAX next. I hope we just have dedicated planes for each place and people don't fly the MAX across the pond. Yeah, that's exactly it, Doozy. That's exactly it. Plane decided to bug out again, reloading. All right, keep a couple planes stationed for the pond hops, and that's all they do. Keep the 320 and the 37s in their other regions. Yeah, and like I said, if we can get a 320 and a 737 in Europe and one in the States, maybe one in Australia for Pontiac, because he likes flying in Australia. I don't know how much the leases are going to be, but eventually with all these people, with everybody flying, we should be able to do that. The only thing we have to watch capital for is that we have to own gates at these airports too. We have to rent gates at these airports to also maximize income. So there's a lot of things going. All right, so that's all imported. I don't know. Yeah, here we go. EDX 10 left. All good. 34 Celsius, derated to 2. Takeoff perf 5. PMDG 6.13 is the trim. 5.99 is there. We got 142, 142, 149, 142, 142, 149. That all checks. Very nice. Yo. Take a look at the legs. Be on vectors after Gato. That discon is going to be there, but we can delete the discon and just go off of vectors. Fair amount of EU flying happening, so it would make sense to have planes dedicated for each region. Absolutely, 100%. 350 will be all over. Yeah, the 350 and the 777s are going to be all over the place, both of them. And, you know, maybe one of them, you know, some of us fly, you know, fly it over. They're going to be everywhere. I don't know if there's going to be any way to keep track of where that thing's going to be or where not. You might just have to travel to it to get it when you want to fly. Put me in the 380 in MIA, and I'll use it to cross the pond, land it at Heathrow, and use it to fly back to the States. There you go. But yeah, the pilot location is going to be persistent, and so is the plane. So, all right, let's get our pre-flight done. Parking brake is set. Standby power is good. Left aft fuel pump is on. APU is not on yet, although we probably can turn it on now. People are boarding. We'll get that going. Cabin lights are good. Emergency exit signs are set. Passenger signs will go on in a few. Packs can come to auto. IRS mode selectors are all ready to go. FMC is already done. Completed that prematurely. We have our clearance. 3503. Recycle. We're good. 149 is our takeoff speed. Our departure is the Cascade 4. Departure on 10 left. Climb on heading 103 to intercept course 082. We are boarded. Ready to go, man. No, we're not ready to go. 10 left. Climb on heading 103 to intercept course 082 to River. Then climb on depicted route crossing Chisholm at or above 10,100. Signed by ATC, so I guess we'll make that 11,000. Uh-oh, just got the dreaded text that the exam scores come back in an hour. Doozy, you did all right on that test, though, didn't you? You were ready for that. Could always use the Citation X for pilot moves in the area. There's a lot we could probably do with it. Not wrong. Not wrong. Pray. You'll be all right, man. You got it. We can also lease planes, so in the grand scheme of things, if you aren't close to Wolf plane, you should be able to fly at least at less of a profit. Yeah. No, and the leasing is what we're going to be doing initially. I don't think there's going to be many airlines out there that are going to be able to buy planes, but yeah, I changed the wrong damn thing again. I really got to pay attention to that. Fly on heading 103. This is supposed to be at 149. This is our return ILS, so we're going to leave that set. Takeoff heading is good. Initial altitude is good. Damper, we never shut off. Turn that back on. APU is started. Let's put gens on. Window heat is coming on. Flight altitude 370. Landing altitude is 150. We will be flight directors on and on. We will go heading select and VNav. Intercept the river. Gotcha. Got it. Minimums here are set. We'll leave it. Altimeter reference, we'll do double check it. 3015. Set. Auto brake is set. Comms radios are good. Think we have any ATC in the area right now. Don't know if my tech is gotten back or not. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, Big Rig, we're doing LA to Eagle County, Colorado. Jalen, what's going on? Yeah, you can do all this stuff on 2020 or 2020. Yeah, you can. Yep. We had WolfAir when 2020 was the thing, man. 2024 wasn't even out, and WolfAir was going on FS Hub. Join us, bro. Had to change something. My mistake on the MAX, troubleshooting instead of flying. Gotcha. What did you change? Is it something that just screwed up your plane, my tech? Or is it all of them? But yeah, we'll be doing LAX to KEGE, Eagle County, Colorado, where Vail is. Got tunes, man. I'm sitting here starting this plane and quiet. Just my plane. It's dead. No EFB or anything. Really? That's odd. Welcome back, Jalen. Thanks for coming back. Thanks for chilling. All right. Let's get the plane squared away. Let's get our GSX prepare for pushback and departure. That will pull our jet bridge and get everything going. APU bleed on. Ground power can come off. Yep, we're on the APU gens. We're good there.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
They're ready to go. They're pulling the chocks. Auto throttle armed. Fuel pumps. Hydraulic pumps. Anti-collision light can come on. Parking brake is set. Ground equipment is being removed. Engine area is clear. Chocks have been pulled. Checklist complete. Engine start checklist. Hacks to off. Yeah, Big Rig, no worries. Safe drive, Big Rig. Safe drive. All right. I am going to go use the restroom. I am going to go use the... You know what I'm going to do quickly, though, before we do that? Salt Lake Center is on 125.575. Throw them on for a little yapping. And we do have our frequency up for Portland. CTAF. We're good. All right, I'll leave you guys outside in case somebody comes through here. My tech might be coming in and out. We are going to be going nose right, tail left.
Release parking brake.
And we'll release our parking brake as soon as I get back. But we are going to be going that way. And if somebody comes in, you guys can watch them. I am going to go to the restroom quickly and grab another cup of coffee. And maybe a quick snack. Right back. It's 3 o'clock. We're sitting good. Oh, it's on all of your planes are jacked? Oh, wow. All right. All right. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. And is that you over there, my tech? Did somebody else just spawn in? That livery looks a little off. Nichols, shipping boneless chicken wings. Very nice. Map enhancement just got an update. Yeah, I updated before. I updated. Did it get another one? I got one this morning. Who is that? Who is that over there? That is an unknown man. That is an unknown person. Either way, though. All right, we're ready to go.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Portland traffic, WolfAir 1765. We're at gate Delta 3. We're pushing back onto Kilo. Portland traffic. Version 9.01. Let's see. Let's see. 9 point. What do we got? 9.0.1. Yeah, that was literally just as I had started the stream, and I had already started map enhancement, and then I went in, and it actually said that there was an update, so I did it. Let's go ahead and ground. Got that. We're off. That weather just looks nasty, man. Portland is a zoo. Yeah, I didn't even see that. I went into, because it was saying it was having a hard time hooking up, and I went into the updates, and I saw it. It was, I was like, oh, and I grabbed it. It changed the whole UI. I don't even remember having this UI the entire, that way. But we're all good now. I'm very happy with this, my tech. Thank you for suggesting that. It's a game changer, man. Do you have the link for the one? Oh, I'm still on break. Thank you. Do I have the link for the one that I have? You want the link for? Is that what you're talking about? Map enhancement? Yeah. Hang on. Thank you for letting me know I was still on break, Skaith. Appreciate it. Let me get that for you. New freeway airport. Cat 3 Dual releases Lee Gilmer Airport. Got a nice little regional. I'll look at that in a second. My downloads. Those. Yeah. Map enhancement. Go. I just pulled it. I'm gonna send it to you in Discord, Doozy. Hang on a second. I gotta pull it up on the rig that my chat's on. Check out this little regional airport, though. KGVL. Sits on a plateau. Noticeable terrain changes around the perimeter, while some terrain tearing mains due to scenery limitations. Downloaded for free on flightsim.to. KGVL. Just dropped. Got issues with rolling cache. Flight Sim, your Sim CFI. Welcome in, man. How are you? You been? Yeah, no problem. All right, here it is, finally. Map enhancement, right there. All right, let's get back in. Get our head in the game. We do have an engine on, so that's good. Weather is nasty. Just chilling in Battlefield 6. Nice, bro. All right. All right, we got engine number 1 on. Go ahead and go to Gen 1. Probe heat good. Engine anti-ice. I think we are going to throw it on when we take off, after we take off. Go packs back to auto. APU bleed off. Good there. APU can come off. Engine start to continuous there. Flaps go to 5. We forgot that until we're at the end of the runway earlier. Elevator trim is set. Recall. We have 1 engine off. Good. And taxi lights on. Runway turnoff lights on. It is coming off. We did take off without that thing on. Are we?
Unlocking gear.
We weren't disconnected. What do you, yeah, I wonder what, what'd you end up doing, my tech? Did you bork something? I hadn't set the parking brake so they could disconnect us yet. Oh, you know what? We're real close to the end of 10 left. We're, the end of 10 left is right here. I gotta, we're gonna get this other engine going as soon as we get disconnected.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear.
Yeah, we are pretty much right, right here at the end right now. What's up, Life's Essentials? Welcome in. This lady's, see you later. Thank you. We're good. Go ahead and crank off, and let's get this other engine going. We are pretty much right here at the end of the runway. We are back in the MAX, Lifes. We are just flew Salt Lake to Portland. We're flying Portland to LA right now. All right, engine number 1 coming up. Engine number 1 is coming up. We're going to start taxiing while that engine fires up. We're going to jump over to Alpha. Portland traffic, WolfAir 1765. We're going to be taxiing to 10 left via Alpha. Portland traffic. Yeah, we're gonna go over it. We should have stayed on Kilo. Kilo gives us this this extra spot back here, so. Probably we don't have anybody around, so we're gonna cross it incognito. run-up area. All right, I'm gonna chill the music for a minute. Come back in a minute. Terrain on. Traffic on. Traffic on. Weather on. Take off the RTO. Speeds are set. Altitude set. Heading set. Taxi light off. Continuous. Strobe to steady. That should have been off before. Probably should turn the seatbelt signs on. We are out of here. What switches was I just? Auto. And there were two other. Here we go. On before already. Check final on VATSIM radar. Nobody. Portland traffic. WolfAir 1765. We're going to be departing runway 10 left. The runway heading, and we'll be going direct to river. Portland traffic. We out. Rotate. Great. You're up. Beautiful. A little too tight for river right now. We made it. So we'll climb out of Portland, heading to LA. Haven't played in about 5 months. Left your gaming PC back in Finland. Got your lives. Doozy says, about ready to do the first Wolf Max flight JFK to Augusta. Very nice. Good luck. All right, we're going up to flight level 370.
Southwest 3176, Salt Lake Center. Where are you located?
That's our guy on Salt Lake Center. He's great.
Stand by.
Portland traffic, WolfAir 1765. We are climbing through 8,000. This will be our final call. We're about 10 miles to the west of the airfield, and we're continuing on the Cascade 4 departure for Portland traffic. All right, landing lights off. Actually, landing lights, those were the runway lights. These are the landing lights. We can come off of here, off of there. Set. RTO can come off. Go ahead here. Progress page. Should be all good here. Second flight is good to go. Hawks Girls shipping. Apples and forks have been loaded on the plane. I'll be damned. That might be the first. That might be the first shipment. Yeah, you will need that shipment. We need a ton of them. Is that a new head movement? Lifes. I've had the Tobii eye tracker for a few months now. I used to have the Track IR, the clip that used to be on my head on my headset. But since I stopped using a headset, I got the Tobii eye tracker, and oh my God, what a it's been. I had to stop streaming a couple of days because that headset up wearing that thing for 7 hours was crazy. But Scott's doesn't want. Yeah, you don't want Nate to get stuck to the yoke. That's it. Off topic, Nate. But do you have a steering wheel for ETS or ATS? I do not, Napster. That is the one thing that keeps me from playing ATS more, because I do not have a steering wheel. If I did have a steering wheel, I would definitely play Truck Sim more. It is a pain in the butt to play it on a controller. So that is the one thing that I wish I did have, and I would definitely play it a little bit more.
Voyager 409, Winnipeg is Alzheimer's service terminated. Change devices included.
I am maintaining that the color scheme that we've picked, collectively picked, looks really, really good in all sorts of lighting conditions. I said it yesterday, I'll say it again. The fact that the fuselage is not white and it's that blue, it kind of absorbs some of the light that reflects back really, really bad and takes the details out of it. I think the color scheme of this thing looks really good in a lot of different shadows and things, so I'm... Yeah.
November 7 Juliet flight. Advice when you have weather and Lake Canyon and Fairfield.
A lot of scenery skips though. Let's go ahead and there and weather.
November 2 Charlie Lima. Advice.
So excited to see the livery on the big birds. Yeah, 100%. Spin this out. We do have weather on, traffic is on. So after all this troubleshooting, no more flying for you today. Won't have time to complete the leg. Working tomorrow early. Ah, sorry, my tech. Sucks. Sorry, man. I appreciate all the work you did for me, and I know you could have been flying there, so I do appreciate that. We are pretty much straight south to JFK. Hour and 48 flight time. Guys, if you're over on YouTube and you've subscribed, thank you very much. We did get 2. Mike Mock subscribed, and I think Mike actually joined you the Discord as well. And if you are still here, Mike, make sure that you go into the members and roles area and select the civilian flight sim area. Otherwise, you're not going to get the rest of it opened up. Firebird, I have a Toby, but I use the head tracker. It does move around a lot. Yeah. Welcome in, Firebird. Did I get the CTD? So far, Scathe, so good. I don't know what happened. I've rolled back a couple of drivers pre-Windows update, the latest Windows update. I rolled back and I did a DNS flush and got on some different on a different DNS server based on what my tech was telling me, and so far so good.
Southwest 4102, Salt Lake Center, welcome aboard.
It does, Firebird. You do have to deaden some of your head movements a little bit, or you will get you do get seasick. It gets a little nuts. I don't know if you guys saw the PMDG update today, but they're saying the 737-8s, the 737-8, and the two other variants, the 37NG, should be released for 2024 by the end of the year. They gave two other variants, so it said 737-800 for MSFS 2024 should be released by the end of 2025. Two other variants, the 37NG for Microsoft 2024, and an unnamed variant will be released by the end of 25 as well. And then another variant by the end of January, in January. So that's big news from PMDG. The 747 is in development after those. It said development team will move almost exclusively to the 747 programming after Christmas, assuming that the 737 releases happen. Based on current development, PMDG is not certain whether the 47-100 or the 47-400 will release first, but wouldn't be surprised the current state of the products if the 100 releases first, the 400 following in the next 2 to 3 months. 747 Classics will have a CIVA and FMC nav points. PMDG is taking tentative steps towards native shared cockpit options, but it's not likely at 747 release, nor is it guaranteed. I think the 747 is a 2027 predict. Yeah, I would say. Nichols, I'm still using the Asobo Max. Is it worth getting the iFly Max or wait for the PMDG? Nichols, I'm not upset. I never owned a PMDG product, so no, I never owned a PMDG Max. But I am not in the least bit upset that I bought the iFly. The iFly is a phenomenal aircraft, and yeah, I enjoy it a lot. I certainly wouldn't. I had said that I would wait, whatever one came out first that I would buy, and I'm probably not going to buy the other one. There's really no reason for me, unless they come out with a 37 freighter, which I don't even know who flies those. There's no reason that I would get another variation of a 737. There is no PMDG Max, so if you want a Max, get the iFly. iFly is a million times better than the ass Oboe Max. PMDG release will NGs, which is not the same. PMDG will release the NGs, which is not the same as them. Yeah, I don't know that I'll get another 737 variation. I don't need to have a variation to be real world, you know, to and then the other part of that too is you know, if I have to go and you know, make another, if there's another WolfAir livery that needs to be made for the PMDG version of the same plane that we've made the iFly, that's probably not going to happen unless somebody wants to again, and we've had this, but yeah, it's
Southwest 4091. My apologies. Clear to descend via the arrival. Frenzy at 14,000. Salt Lake altimeter 299.
I need my 800 and 700s and the freighter NG. So is there a 37 freighter NG, Sconce? I would pick up a 737 freighter if there's a 737 freighter. Who flies those?
Yeah, I'll be happy to give you vectors to come around.
And there's an 800. Okay. FedEx does, really? We probably should put some anti-ice on, huh? It's even cloudy in the cockpit.
Southwest 3176, wind 010 at 7, runway to be 12, clear for takeoff.
You will be missing out on the NGs, Nate. You at least need to get an 800, get the 800. Okay. I mean, like I said, if there was a reason, like if they had a freighter or if they had something, but I don't know what can I do in the 800 as a passenger liner? What can I do in an 800 from PMDG, being an NG or an 800, that I can't do here in the MAX? Because I don't. It's a really different experience than the MAX. Okay. Listen, you would know. I trust you. I trust you. And as much fun as I've had with this thing, I probably, for as much time I've had flying the 737 MAX, I've probably paid about a penny a second for it, if that. So I'm not, you know, I'm not upset about it. It's a better plane to fly. Really? All right. All right. LA Center just came on. We may get some ATC today, guys. The MAX is a big boy. You can also get a 736 like Southwest and fly to the small regionals. All right. I'll be damned. We may get some ATC.
You should have it now. Southwest 9901, clear direct Quen, cross Quen.
The iFly the 700 is awesome. Feels better than the baby bus. You could spend the same amount of money as you would a PMDG and get X-Plane and a free version of all of the NGs. Fair. But then I have none of the liveries and all of the things that I've built up on MSFS.
Southwest 1401, Salt Lake, Oakland Center is all fine. Radar services terminated. Frequency change to advisories approved. Good flight.
Over to you, Gum. Have a great day. Southwest 1401.
Hey. Level 370.
Southwest 3176, radar contact, climb maintained flight level.
Pretty slow climb here. Okay, I'm back to life in the MAX, my tech says. Good, man, good. I'm glad.
Last aircraft calling, see you again.
We'll convince you eventually. No, I mean, I'm up for listening to it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not like, you know, I'm not doing that, you know, like you're not going to convince me, blah, blah, blah. But, I mean, I do kind of feel like that about X-Plane, is, you know, I pretty much have my whole thing built right now here, and I'm not saying that I'll never fly X-Plane, but the fact that, you know, like all of the WolfAir stuff and everything, and eventually we will have some WolfAir liveries in X-Plane, because I know people fly in X-Plane a lot, and, you know, the 757 in X-Plane I think would be great, but the iFly plug-in not starting for some strange reason. That is strange. But I think you guys, you know, that 757 looks phenomenal in X-Plane. I think I would have a ball with that. I can't wait for the Bluebird in for here. I think we are going. LA Center is 126525. Put them on since we're going there next.
November 7, Juliet Mike, say approach request.
6525. Didn't I just put that in? 6525, yeah. We have Salt Lake Center listening on the other one. Listen. I bought XP because it was on sale, and I can tell you it's a total different feeling. I believe it is. I 100% believe it's different. I 100% believe that.
Or on the ground.
I have nothing against X-Plane at all. I feel the same about X-Plane. I have thousands invested in the MSFS world, and I'm the same. Like I don't. It is probably at least that. Yeah, it's probably that much as well. When it comes down to the planes and the sceneries and all the things, I would say it's at least that. And yep. And I just can't justify starting it over again. And again, I might, X-Plane. Maybe I jump in X-Plane and buy 1 or 2 planes and do that, but I'm not going down the same rabbit hole that I have for MSFS. I can't do it. I just can't do it. You know what? We can
FedEx 1495.
turn seatbelt signs off.
Say approach request at Boise.
There.
I was looking at that,
All planes behave totally different way. MSFS is more eye candy, but if you do it right on X-Plane, it can look good, and most of the airports are up to date. That's the other thing I don't want to get into, is I don't feel that I should. I'm not going to spend the time to try to code. I know a lot of you guys, you're working on the back end stuff to make X-Plane work, where there's like coding, and you got to add this file and move that file and take this file and put it over there. I'm not doing that. Like, I have a hard enough time getting a plane off the ground when it comes to getting a stream going and figuring out where I'm going to fly and what I'm doing. You just use map enhancement. That's it, Doozy? That's good. But yeah, I'm not poking around with various flight files and things. I'm not getting into that.
Delta 1662 61 correction. Delta.
I know I could wrap my head around it and do it. It's just a matter of like I just don't know. I don't see it.
There's a Southwest coming down on Bravo. No.
11 Tex is working. Yep.
Ramp ahead of you, so.
Why is it, do you not see me? It's working. X-Plane is an admin nightmare. Most streamers I watch are having endless admin shenanigans and have X-Plane sorted for their streams. To have X-Plane, yeah. It's not working for you, Doozy? That's weird. My feet are cold, man.
Delta
it is freezing here again.
Center, runway,
what temperature is it out there? It's 42.
Southwest 2241, welcome to Salt Lake City. Turn right when able, right on Bravo, taxi ramp via Bravo.
United 1294, contact SoCal Perch on 1space.05.
Sim Haven. I got map enhancement and Sim Haven.
Southwest 4091, reduce speed to 250 knots or less.
Mine's been running the whole time.
Southwest 9901, maintain 180 knots until 5-mile final, runway 34 left, clear to land.
I hope we can make it out to Eagle. I paid for the Map Enhancement Pro. I did too, my tech. And I'm kind of glad I did. It's for $30 a year. I don't think you can go wrong.
Until 5-mile final, then you can reduce to final approach speed.
Southwest 1991 for now. Maintain flight level.
Jalen, you gonna join us on? You gonna join us in WolfAir, man?
Maintain 2 heading 180 Southwest 1991.
Did I miss? Good. Yeah.
Delta 1161, roger. On departure fly heading 260, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
November 6-8, 8 Juliet Alpha, met the altitude, climb and maintain flight level 400. Level 400 for 8.
Wolf flight on the ground at JFK. Nice.
Offline, rated to terrain, 60 chain cruise, left.
Over to flight 001. Thank you so much.
Southwest 4091, traffic ahead of you about 10 miles on the ILS. Do you have an insight?
November 9 right here, Telegram.
Maintain visual separation between you and that traffic. Runway 34 left, clear to land number 2.
On approach into Berlin in the MAX8. Nice, Napster.
November 9 right here, Charlie Romeo, turn right heading 270, maintain flight level 260, vectors.
Yeah, doozy. SDF to JFK in the A300. Company route, duty schedule, Aeroconomy. Also got a, you got the new 007 achievement, or leg achievement also, doozy. Mapbox Pro give you updated photogrammetry with the paid version. Jalen says, maybe, not sure if I set up Aeroconomy or FS Hub correctly. I didn't get paid for the first job. Okay, Jalen, did you do this? Did you get into it? Also need to pay, perfect your landing. You're all right. You listen, man. We all have terrible landings. Make sure you go into preferences here. Make sure you link your account. This right here. I don't know. Let me know when you see this. So you need to make sure that you go into preferences and you link your account. And you also need to enable virtual airline features, enable FS Hub Live traffic, and disable short duration flights. So you need to do that. And when you do that, you will get you're going to get this sync button here. You're going to press that sync. I see. You're going to press that sync button, and then you're going to be able to pick which one you're there. So. And then you got to click. If you're flying for WolfAir, you just do the drop down, and then and you should be set up. And then as long as this is open. While you take off and while you land, you should get it. And it does have to be open for the whole flight. You can't just, you can't close.
Climb maintain to flight level 230 for now and normal speed.
Sconce is still flying. He's down in the Caribbean.
Flight 260 runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
WolfAir up to $377,000 now. What does the sync button look like? It's this button right here, and it does not show up unless you enable virtual airline, unless you open up the open up those settings and enable virtual airline settings, and then you'll have a drop down. I can't show you because if I mess with that, it'll cancel my flight, and then I won't get paid. So. But this is a drop down, and it'll go from personal to WLF. If you are,
1495, would you like that?
What's your name on WolfAir, Jalen? You're in it, right?
Let's do vectors, otherwise you're going to end up doing a procedure turn. Turn left heading 300, maintain 6000.
Walking to the parking lot on your way home to check. Very good, very good. Oh, yeah, you're not gonna get paid for it unless you join. You got to join WolfAir on FS Hub. Yeah, so you got to join WolfAir on FS Hub. Otherwise, you're not going to get paid. That's like doing work for a company that you didn't get hired by, man. That's like delivering packages for UPS, but UPS never hired you. You're definitely not going to get a paycheck.
No, that's all right. FedEx 1495, turn left heading 300.
We'll get you squared away, man. We're happy to have you on board. Jump in, man. Yeah, that's like my tech review stealing a UPS truck as a non-employee, driving the truck to a UPS destination and then asking for a paycheck. Yo, what do you mean? What do you mean you're gonna arrest me? You can't just take our planes, Jalen.
Roger that. Roger that. Checks. Climb maintain flight level 320.
November 980, Charlie Romeo, across Carolina, maintain 1-2-12,000, Limerick altimeter 2994.
And when ready, we descend the 1-2-12,000 to be level before Carol.
Better working for UPS than carrying a FedEx trailer. True. Oh boy, we have LA completely lit up. We have LA Center, we have approach, SoCal approach, we have ground, and we have tower. We are going to get some ATC today. Finally.
Southwest 19901, welcome to Salt Lake City. Turn right on Bravo.
He did. I did tell you guys. He did send me a review file of the A320. I will be able to jump in at the end of the stream. We can jump into an A320 after a sim restart and take a look at it as it is in the sim with the livery. We can do some. Oh, we can do some stuff right then and there, and you can throw your feedback at me right then, and then I'll get back to him and get the tweaks.
Okay, you can expect that I have the clearance ready for advisory copy.
2305, read track 6.
3 Mike Victor cleared to Yellowstone Airport, South Valley 2, departure Wasatch.
All right, we're starting to get a little chatter here. We got LA on
hold for release
as well. I'm gonna go ahead and shut Salt Lake off. We're not gonna listen to them. We are set up for the ILS. Probably should start looking at their ATIS down here to make sure we're not getting behind. Information Yankee. 2992 instrument approaches and RNAV approaches in progress. Runway 24 right and 25 left. We're set up for 24 right now. Vectored visual approaches will be provided. Simultaneous approaches to all runways are in progress. Instrument departures in progress. Runways 24 and 25. Call for push onto taxiways as per normal there. Activate transponder with mode C on. Pilots must hold short when instructed. Read back all hold short clearances. Advise you have information Yankee. So we are set up right now for, we're not set up, we're planned for 24 right. So let's go ahead and get that set. Oh boy, about to try the Wolf cargo call sign with JFK Tower. Give it a, oh God, Doozy, you picked a hell of a time to do that. Are you flying out of JFK, or did you just land? You just landed, didn't you? Okay, let's get our... You're going into LAX, you're not much better and flying out. This is true. Did you put it in your flight plan or in your? I'm not sure where Doozy's going. Where are you flying? You going back to SDF, Doozy? All right, 108.5 here.
585, runway 0, LA Center, hello, climb and maintain, actually maintain
12,000. 108.5, that is our localizer. 251 is our approach course. Whoa. All right, got that set. Oh, that's right. You did say you were flying to Augusta. That's right. Let me know how it goes, Susie, when it comes to what they said. If you had any problem with the Wolf thing. Good freeware there. Nice. All right. Come into June, Jagua, Burgle. Do it. Crowy between 29 and 26. It's in there. Up it. At 280, 27 to 23. M dots 20, 40 to. Ugh. Gipper, Ripper, 230, 190. Viking, 20 to 16. Run, 17 to 4. 14. Simon, 13 to 12. Based, 240 at 9, above 9. Jews, 8. In between 8 and 9 at 240. Cliffy, 7 to 8. 210. Dar at 210 at 6. And Gatto at 6. Then we're on Vectors, hoping for Livin. Livin, we will be at 6.
Alaska 308, descent via the Ironman 2 arrival, LA altimeter 2992.
I think we're good. Stop of descent, 383 miles. I posted a picture in Discord, PDX and X-Plane 12.
2677 LA Center, hello. Descend via the Rockstar 4 arrival, runway 26 left transition to base altimeter 2991.
That looks nice, man. That does look nice. I'm not gonna lie, their scenery. Their airport scenery is really nice. Not wrong. Got Napster's Napster stuff. Recent flights of his.
American 3138, radar contact lost.
Air China.
Air 688 Juliet Alpha. Oakland.
Ryanair.
Southwest 2337 LA Center, hello.
Default scenery with map enhancement and SimHaven add-ons. Napster, are you flying X-Plane or you fly 24? Oh, this was my landing. No landing gear though. Who was that? Peter Hawk, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're well. 1075. Number 1075. Ironically, it is our 10 code for a building fire in New York City. When we arrived on the scene and we actually had a building that was on fire, we would transmit a 1075. Coincidentally, my first fire was actually in a building called, in a building with the address of 1075 University. Funny enough. Nice, Doozy. Nice shot there. JFK, WolfAir being loaded up. That looks slick, man. Very nice. This is JFK and X-Plane, Doozy? Or, my, oh, that's Portland. Portland at, in X-Plane, my tech. Cool, man. That's really cool. Night and raining. Nice. What's going on, Peter? Welcome in. Hope you're well. I am going to have to get something to eat shortly. That's why you see the light? Yeah, I got you. Nice. I have warm socks on and my feet are still cold. It is cold in Chicago right now. Yesterday was brutal in Boston, 32 with wind factor, felt like 20. Ouch. Yeah, it's 40 right now, and I bet you the wind out there is whipping.
Alright, attention all aircraft, LA Center, as well as LA Center as well as SoCal is closing. So, everyone you can monitor the appropriate advisory frequencies. Yep.
LA Center is closing, and SoCal is closing. Now we are, we're on our own. This is funny. Hilarious. I was so excited. I was so excited to get some ATC. I was going to actually be able to talk to somebody. Doozy, you got an 85. That's... You got an 85. That's awesome, man. Nice work. Congratulations. It's just Eric 38. This is fun to watch, like flying a real plane. Yeah, I don't know about that, but I appreciate you coming in, hanging out, man. Welcome in. I don't know that it's like flying a real plane, but no wonder. Date is coming. Let's get the heck out of here. Exactly. Doozy, you said that was a real rough test too, right? What in the hell? So I guess we'll go back to listen to Salt Lake. And we'll get ready for CTAF at LA. Well, LA Tower is still on. So LA ground and tower is still on. So we might still get something, but um, 1209. Who dat? It's just Eric. It's just Eric. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate the first time chat over there. Hope you're well. I may just use Wolf instead of WolfAir. It's easier. Yeah, I mean, Wolf is... it's going to be WolfAir and WolfAir Cargo is what we're going to have. So, I don't know why it's... Why do you think it's easier? It's the same. Wolf and WolfAir? Just say it all as one word, WolfAir. WolfAir. Doozy. But we do have to figure out if we want it to be Wolf or WolfAir. I mean, we do have to decide that. One is easier. WolfAir. How busy can you be, man? Like, you can say 2 syllables. WolfAir sounds more official. Stop being lazy, Bilbo, man. Nice, Sconce. Very nice. This guy wants to ship a box of Bilbos everywhere he goes, and he can't say WolfAir. Come on, man. Scott's shipping cargo. Clothing and gear. Speaking of, I got corrected in Germany by calling EasyJet. I got by calling Easy instead EasyJet because it was easy. That's funny. That is funny. Now, there are 21 arrivals coming into LA right now, and center and approach just bounced. Welcome to Germany. We are over northeastern California right now. He responded back fine. Nice. I kept saying Easy 712 instead of EasyJet 712. Eric and Peter, where are you guys from, if you don't mind me asking? Guys, if you want to join the Discord, feel free. We are here. If you Discord link is right there on all platforms. Feel free to jump into the Discord and hang out. We got a whole bunch of discussions going on. Make sure you give yourself the channels and roles so you can see and open up the Discord. Darth, what's up, man? Welcome back. What is going on, my friend? Bilbos need to go on the plane now that I use WolfAir. You have to get the Bilbos in the plane, dude. You gotta get them in there. City Skylines. Let's yap about that for a minute. We got a few seconds here. Building for bicycles. This is dropping tomorrow. Oh no, it's dropping today. It might be dropped already. Hello, mayors. We're excited to bring bicycles to City Skylines 2 and ensure you get the most out of the feature. We've prepared this dev diary all about bikes. We'll cover which citizens have access to bicycles, what makes them choose cycling as a means of transportation, and how you can influence this using the new bicycle infrastructure and policies. Bicycles are an important part of creating sustainable cities. We want the game to reflect their role. Just like in real life, cycling offers a pollution-free transport option faster than walking. And through urban cycling initiative policy, your citizens can even gain a health benefit. That's cool. Real-world biking infrastructure comes in many sizes and shapes. Lane color separation to vehicle lanes. We knew that this would be we wouldn't be able to cover every customization option right away. Instead, we're trying to do a bit of everything. We focused on building a solid foundation for bicycles that can be expanded and integrated seamlessly into future content. For now, we chose single style of painted on road bicycle lanes and standalone bicycle paths. We chose green as their color to make them easy to distinguish from pedestrian paths and sidewalks and vehicle bus lanes. They're accompanied by bicycle parking and new info view to keep track of your cyclists. Screenshots here. The size I order, I'll need like a 777 to haul them. Nice. There's a whole bunch of stuff. Places to park your bicycles. So this is important because in City Skylines 1, they had bicycle and walking paths that were on the same. So I don't think that's going to be the same. It says, bicycle parking is required for cycling to be a viable transportation option. The availability of bicycle lanes impacts the paths cyclists choose. Bicycles can ride on the carriageway alongside vehicles, but it isn't the preferred option for many. Your citizens are no different. They much prefer to have dedicated lanes, which is reflected in higher comfort score. Standalone bicycle paths have the highest comfort zone, followed by on-road bicycle lanes. This means that while travel time might be shorter when cycling on the carriageway, cyclists will often prefer lanes when they're more comfortable. If you're looking to combine pedestrian foot traffic and bicycles, the divided wide pedestrian bicycle path is a great option. Okay, so they do have it. Nice. Might be making a return here, guys. Might be making a return. Wolf or WolfAir, I don't know, but cargo has to be big dog, right? Sorry, I'm a couple minutes behind the stream. Traffic is awful. No worries, Jalen. No worries, man. Drive safe. That's going to be pretty damn cool, I think. Somebody else subbed over on YouTube. Thank you very much. We're up to 4766 on YouTube. 4,766 over on YouTube. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. Always appreciated. You guys have been here since day one. Watch when I was doing survival content. All the way through Tarkov and shooters and City Skyline, all sorts of stuff. So, appreciate everybody. We're going to be going to gate 25-ish. Portland to LA. They left D11 and landed there at 1 o'clock this afternoon at gate 25, terminal 3. I think Salt Lake Center went east out too. Well, I don't hear them. I think we're going to break 400K today as a company, guys. I think we're going to do it. Okay, okay. And career pilot, 24 duty schedule legs. We've done that. This is 25. We have route master. 81 company routes flown. We started that at 80, so this is 82. Nice. All right. Sky Command. Can you hide the cam? It's pretty hard to lift your content when your face is prominently placed. You have to put it over the top of mine. Hang on a second. There you go. Is that better, Sky Command? You can just hit the record button right now. Push it right over to your channel. Free content for tomorrow's stream. Yeah. Just put it on a loop. Leave it just like this and put it on a loop. It would probably take people an hour to figure out that's just loop content. What's going on, man? Welcome in. How you doing? They'll never know. Yeah, just put your face right over the top of it like you're sitting there flying like a long haul. Just tell them you're doing a long haul. And then, you know, just fake a sim crash or something at the end of the stream and be like, ah. Coming to Pasadena. I want to, man. How are they gonna know? You got to pull up. I do need to get down there. I do want to do that, man. I do want to do that. All right, ground just left in LA now. We are literally down to just the tower controller now. We had full ATC not 15 minutes ago. They know I'm coming. They know I'm on the way. This is some shit. Well, they knew what they knew was they had 21 arrivals is what they knew, and they were probably like, yeah, we're out of here. We're just west of, well, quite a ways west of San Fran, but San Fran's over here. Guys, I'm going to go grab a snack real quick, I think. Last ATC was like, Nate, he'll be all right. Exactly. Dude, ATC has been popping up and logging off in front of me and then popping up behind me everywhere I went yesterday. We flew for 8.5 hours yesterday, and I didn't talk to a single air traffic controller on VATSIM. Remember, apples are not a snack. Ibanez, we got a shipment of forks and apples already. It's on the plane right now. I don't know if you saw that. Hawks Girl, I think, redeemed it, and it's forks and apples came in. But yeah, we flew for 8.5 hours, and I don't think we talked to a single air traffic controller all day long yesterday. And today we're on the same path right now. We got about at least another 4 hours to go because we're going to land at LA, and then we're going to fly out to Colorado. So we'll see. I would like to ship wooden mallets. Nice. Nice. All right, guys. I'm going to go... I'm going to jump back into the plane first, and then I'll throw you guys on a window view here, or a engine view. And I'll be right back. I am going to go grab a snack, though. I'll be right back. I got to get more coffee, too, man. What is up, Les? How's it going, man? Yeah. How's it going, man? Welcome back. I'm grabbing I just grabbed my sandwich here, so I gotta eat. I'm gonna shut my camera off for a second, but I'll be here. We are a little over halfway. Getting ready to descend into LA here shortly. Albuquerque Center is online right now. All right, Napster, enjoy your day, man. Enjoy your night. Get some rest, and jump into WolfAir when you get a chance, bro. Love to have you aboard. What else? Anything happen while I was gone, guys? I will be right back. I'll be here. I'm gonna shut my camera off while I eat. Yesterday, I dumped chicken all the way down the front of me. The top of descent in 117 miles. I gotta eat fast. Nice. I'm gonna throw Albuquerque Center on just for some yapping. LAX Tower is 12095 is what they are. Gotta get ready for that. Throw them on now. We have 1228. Albuquerque Center 132.6. Eight.
Flight CSA 72, no catch departures offline. Frequency change to advisory approved. Thanks for flying. Yeah.
All right, 122.8, 122 or 12095 is tower. So we're set there. Albuquerque Center is on. Doozy's saying that livery looks great at night. All right, give me a second here. Discord overlay. VATSIM pics. Parting New York City. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. And they give you no grief over WolfAir, Doozy? Looks good. Very nice. Gance is down cloud surfing in the Bonanza, I believe. You're flying the Bonanza tonight, aren't you, Ibanez? Did I see that? Hans! He looks like he found it. He's typing there. Guys, if you have joined the Discord, don't forget to go up to channels and roles and select civilian flight sim. If you're here for flight simming, make sure you select civilian flight sim or you're not going to be able to see this whole chat category here. Make sure you go check that out. Baron 58, nice. Ibanez, thanks for doing it for the immersion. You can just click right-click the ATC and vPilot. I did know that, but I forget about it all the time. You have mentioned that before. Just got into FS Hub and Aeroconomy and joined the WolfAir company. I was wondering how I would go about running the routes that seem to be showing up in the WolfAir dispatcher channel. I finally figured out Aeroconomy and got it working, but I'm guessing the airline companies in there are the only ones baked into the app and not created by the... Somebody can answer Consa in chat in the Discord, guys. Or let them come into the... If you want to send them over to our area, to the stream, and then we can yap at them here. Very helpful in stressful situations. I'm at least having a co-pilot, almost like having a co-pilot for frequencies. That is helpful. Yeah, absolutely. Just having a sandwich, guys. I'm still here. I'll be back in a minute. What are you guys having for dinner tonight? I just did a chicken sandwich. All right, we're back. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to help Cants in the Discord here real quick. That I'm gonna duty schedule Discord or the duty schedule generator, and he should be good to go. He looks like he's got a handle on this. Darky, what's going on? And quite an excessive wing view. Welcome in. Is it excessive? How excessive? Welcome in. All right, we gotta get our game face on here. We're gonna be hitting top of descent here in about 20 miles. Our low altitude. On the arrival. We're actually on the arrival right now. Our altitude is 6,000 feet. Go ahead and get that set up. Top descent in about 18 miles. Yep, 17 miles. At this point, we're going to go down and we will vector our own selves over to the ILS. Nice. We'll let that go. Hang on a second. Let me give you a permit here. That's funny. Post that again, Dark. That's funny. Good stuff. That's hilarious. All right. Looks like with all those arrivals there, we're actually going to be okay. 299 on the ATIS. That's actually pretty much close to standard. Right there. And then everything, instrument approaches, RNAV approaches, 24 right and left. We're going to come in on 24 right. Vectors for visual will be provided. Information Zulu, runway. We're good, man. Let's go ahead and not forget this time, although I've landed at this a bunch of times. Iowa Scotsman, how the hell are you, man? Welcome in. This is 24, and we are on the SU-4, Darky. Yep. This is 2024, and we are on the SU4 update today. I've been back and forth. Between them, but yeah, iFly's been doing great in SU4 lately since I came on it anyway. 24 right. We'll go ahead and copy FMC data. We're going to be condition is dry down there. 24 right. Wind is. But yeah, it's been performing real well. 299er 1, 299er 1, and wind data is invalid. What? Oh, okay. It is 16 Celsius down there right now. Wind is 260 at 7. Thanks for the follow, Iowa. It's dry. Flaps 30. Auto brakes 2. We'll calculate it. Plenty of runway there. Not raining down there or anything like that. Just cloudy. Smoggy, most likely. Drag required. We are on our way down, all. We did configure for our approach already. We'll just double check that. Approach course is 251. 251, 251. It is set there. We also have 108.5 set there. That is all set. We're going to be all the way down on the SID. We're going to fly straight out on vectors from Gatto, and then we will grab Livin and make our turn and come back towards the ILS and grab our localizer and come in. Got one more flight after this one, and we're going to Eagle County, Colorado. Just an add of FMC says drag required to maintain the speed calculated, but you can let it have a higher speed until flight level 10. Thanks, man. Thank you, thank you. How's your flight going, Doozy? Augusta, Georgia, huh? Send me that. You have a Frio of Augusta in send me that in Discord if you don't mind. I didn't know they had a good free scenery down there. So when we land, we will be vacating left, crossing runway 24 left, which is a departure runway, so we'll have to be careful on that. And then we'll be taxiing back via Echo, back to the Terminal 3 gates, to probably the 20s. We'll go Echo Delta. Be straightforward taxi, and then we'll prep up to go to Colorado. One flight at a time, though. My nose is itchy. Or anything from Albuquerque Center. Did I plug in their... Map is looking good, man. Yeah, me too, man. Thanks for the advice last night. I really appreciate it. I said it before, but really appreciate it. A little bumpy. Me too, my tech, and I'm happy about it. Me too. Really happy about it. DNS is working as intended. I did find it very funny that Cloudflare went down. Cloudflare went down this morning, literally 12 hours after you switched me to it. I found that hilarious. That's why Google is the secondary. Nice. With the Sam face. Nice. Nice little flight here, man. Both of these flights, the approach into, always love flying out of Salt Lake. The approach into Portland was amazing. Had a ball. That's the issue of using an ISP DNS. They're having issues. There is no secondary. Okay, I gotcha. Nice. I need to get with you on because I have my streaming PCs on Windows 10, and I don't have the same DNS option to pull that up. It's only IP, and I don't know how to make that work. All right, let's sync our heading bug here, and then we're coming through 20,000. Oh, we did say auto brake 2. It's the same way you enter through the control panel and edit the device entry. That's the thing, is I didn't see in the control panel when I went into networks and settings, it didn't show the same edit of the DNS. So, yeah. Hey. 122.8 over here. We'll go ahead and throw that there. And 22.8 over here. We'll listen to Unicom, but not transmit. Right now we have tower 12095 on.
Los Angeles Towers back.
Flaps 30. $25. 10. 5. 24 right. Coal of 24 right is 071. We will go for our Sky Dolly replay. It will start at a broke. With a 2 nautical mile ring as a reminder. Cool. Couple little stutters here. .071 is our heading. Got some traffic in the area here.
Ready for taxi, runway 24 left, American 6184.
American 6184, Los Angeles Tower. Altimeter 29901, runway 24 left, taxi via Charlie, Kilo, Echo.
Altimeter 2991, runway 24 left, taxi via Charlie, Kilo, Echo, American 6184.
Hmm. Go to Brook right away. Kobe. Be down to Kobe at 2200.
American 6184, correction, let's do Charlie Lima.
Yeah, we're going to go
Echo,
out to Brook.
24 left.
We're going to go out to Brook. No idea, but my Windows 10 PC updated to 11. Oh, God.
Roger that, Charlie.
Yeah, I bought this one with 11 on it.
American 6184.
Thanks for the help.
I just need to see if I need to vector myself in amongst anybody here. I think so. It looks like everybody's... I think we're good. Had a very similar approach into Portland here a few minutes ago. I honestly hope that, I hope going into Colorado is a little bit more clear. I got to look at the weather over there, but I hope it's a little bit more clear so we can see what the heck we're coming into. Beautiful scenery out there. All right. Lights. can go. What's the temps here? We should be good in LA. Is that +4? It is +4. Probably should have some anti-ice still on, so. "10,000 feet. We're coming. We're in LA. I'm gonna go ahead and pause the music, guys. Stay focused. There's not much ATC on, but the tower is on right now, so make sure he's crazy bleed over or anything like that. Can see the ground a little bit. That's good. This guy with a closed window. Hey! All right. So living is 6. We're gonna be making our. We're gonna be at 6. We're gonna make our turn to living at 6, and then we will be dropping down to 2200 is where we're gonna be going here shortly. As soon as we pass Gatto, we'll be on our own on this heading. Double check VATSIM, make sure nobody just appeared in our in front of us here. So far, so good. We'll drag here. Snoozy Skyways, welcome in. All right, let's go on heading mode. Snoozy Skyways. I like it. Keep the speed up.
Los Angeles Tower, Threat 741 at signature, looking taxi 25 left.
Drive 741, Los Angeles Tower. Altimeter 299 runway 25 left, taxi via Alpha Foxtrot. Hold short of Foxtrot.
Roger, Alpha Foxtrot, hold short of Foxtrot, 2991, drive 741, thanks.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We're descending into, we're actually leveled off at 6,000 feet. We're coming out to our approach turn for runway 24 right in LA. Go over downtown. Things are looking, oh. Things are looking swimmingly. Yeah. Go ahead and get your predictions in, guys, if you want. Little stuttery here. Just got the butter of butters, minus 17. Nice, sconce. Very nice. We're flaps 2. Gonna go ahead and go flaps 5. We'll slow down to 210. $10 miles until we're parallel to Livin. We do have a guy coming in. The Delta flight. He's on the straight in.
Drive 741, wind 250 at 7, runway 25 left.
114. Nice.
25 left.
Exclamation point predict 114. How you would do that. I may let him no. I'm gonna turn in. I'm gonna turn in.
Attention all aircraft, Los Angeles information. Alpha is now current. Wind now 240 at 7. Altimeter still 299
I don't know, man. This guy's he is 40 miles out, and I gotta make my turn. He looks like he's on the other. I don't know if I'm gonna get over there by that time. I think I'm gonna come in behind him. I'll turn in behind him. I don't want any drama.
LAX Tower at 1019, ready to taxi 24 left.
I think I got enough time, man. You know what? I'm gonna go.
Last aircraft on, say call sign again.
United 1019.
United 1019, Roger. And you wanted 24 left?
I think he's out at Circus right now.
Roger. United 1019, altimeter 299 runway 24 left. Taxi via Charlie Niner, Charlie, Lima, Echo.
Charlie Niner, Lima, Echo for United 1019 and altimeter 299.
Thrive 741, SoCal departures offline. Frequency change to advisory is approved. Thanks for flying, we'll see you.
Frequency change approved. Thanks, LAX Tower. Have a good day.
Tower American 382, gate 49 Bravo, push with Alpha.
American 382.
I think we have enough space.
Los Angeles Tower. Pushback onto Charlie is approved. Face east.
Alright, push on to Charlie, face east, American 382.
We're ready for takeoff now, American 6184.
American 6184, wind 240 at 7. RNAV to RNAV to Delray. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, American 6184.
Los Angeles Tower, WolfAir 1765. We're on Established on the localizer, runway 24 right.
WolfAir 1765, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2407, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, WolfAir 1765.
United 1019, correction to your taxi clearance, runway 24 left, taxi via Charlie 9er Bravo.
That's the first time I've used WolfAir with the actual
Charlie
with
9er
the actual
Bravo Lima Echo for 1019.
actual controller.
Ground United 1783 is coming out.
We're gonna keep our speed up. We got a guy.
United 1783 Heavy, Los Angeles.
We do have a guy behind us.
He's
Probably about 10 miles behind us. I think I made the right move by coming in on.
Bravo 25 United 17.
But we are going to slow down to about 210 right now. Got the glide slope. We got the localizer. Good. Drop flaps 10. We're still 10 miles out. I don't want to be too slow out here because he is right behind us. Got the field in sight. This is the first time my map enhancement is seeing LA, so it's loading it in.
American 6184, SoCal departures offline. Frequency change to advisory is approved. Thanks for flying. We'll see you.
Frequency offline and 122 ATM.
Tower, good afternoon. Delta 718, track 838, ready for push.
Delta 718, Los Angeles
All
Tower.
right. How are we looking here? Continuous,
Good
continuous.
afternoon.
We're all good there. On. We can go ahead and shut our anti-ice off.
Alright, on the Delta Wolf AC, Delta 718, thanks.
We arm our speed brake. We're on auto brake 2. We're looking good. We're on the localizer. We're on the glide. 10 miles out. Got a crosswind of 6. Go down to 180. Laps 10.
2500.
Oh, this is very stuttery here. Like old school. My flaps are not coming down. There we go. Here. Nasty hiccups there in the sim there. All right.
United 1783 Heavy, wind 2407, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, cliff takeoff 25 right, United 1783.
Wow. This is like old school LA here for me right now.
Ground American 382 ready taxi.
American 382, runway 25 right, taxi via Charlie 9er Bravo, altimeter 2991.
25 right, Charlie 9 Bravo, American 382, we have Alpha.
Charlie Tower, good afternoon. Delta 1161, ILS 24 right with Alpha. Delta 1161, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2407, runway 24 right, clear to land.
300.
24 right, clear to land, Delta 1161.
Approaching minimums. 200.
LA Tower, Delta 1434. I'm not sure if I'm coming through here, but we're ready for push and start.
Delta 1434, Los Angeles
100.
Tower. Are you able to push into the ramp there on Charlie 10?
50.
Correction, Delta 10.
40.
Yeah, we
30.
Roger, push back in the LA
20.
positive discretion, advise short of Delta for taxi.
10.
pushing to the ramp, advise short Delta, Delta 1434.
United 1783 Heavy, SoCal departures offline. Frequency change to advisory approved. Thanks for flying, we'll see you. Good day. WolfAir 1765, welcome to Los Angeles. Make left when able and take parking.
I will take anywhere in the D gates if you don't mind, and we have...
Roger that, WolfAir 1765, cross runway 24 left, taxi via Echo to the ramp, we'll see you.
Cross runway 24 left and taxi via Echo to the ramp, WolfAir 1760. Cool. We're here. Made it. That was a stuttery mess, guys. That was bad. That was bad. But it's the first time we've flown in here with map enhancement trying to load in, so that's expected, I guess. Good there. Strobes can come back to steady. Bruh. APU on, taxi light on. Runway turn-off lights can come off and off. And we are good. Figure out where we got to go here. I know I got to make a left-hand turn. Oh. Yeah, via Echo is the first left, so we are right here, and yeah, right over. Nice. I did preload. I came into LA and I loaded it in last night, but when I had to roll back those drivers and I had to redo everything that my tech and I did last night. So when my tech and I did all that stuff last night, I had to redo it this morning. So I had to reinstall the mapping, the map enhancement. So it had to recache everything again. So it's it is what it is. It'll be better when we're leaving, I'm sure. But we are good. Hawks Girl, what did we get? We got a 184 according to Levitex. Nice. Not bad. I got a 191 according to Landing Rate Manager. That's the second sub-200 landing. We did have another aircraft coming in right behind us. There he is. I'm glad I made that call that I did. I'm glad I went in front of him.
We're going to have to hold at our current position for just a few more moments. Our engine temps are a little low.
Delta 718, Roger, hold position, advisory for departure.
Roger.
American 382, runway 25 right, line up for wait.
25 right, line up for the way, American 382.
Got a little Delta traffic over here, so. Let's show one in the alley. Oh, that's that alley. Okay, got it. We're going to go into the
Delta
alley.
1161, welcome to Los Angeles. Hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, Delta 1161.
we're gonna cut into these gates over here. There's nobody over there, so that'll be our gates.
Delta 718 for taxi. We have Zulu.
Delta 718, runway 24 left. Taxi via Delta 9er Echo.
Delta 9er Echo, 24 left. Delta 718.
Delta 1161, cross runway 24 left. Taxi via Echo Delta 9er to the ramp. We'll see you.
Alright, cross 2 for left, Echo, Delta 9 to the ramp, Delta 1161, we show you.
That's why, hang on.
United 1019, so got departures offline. Frequency change to advisory is approved. Thanks for flying, we'll see you.
Got a unit comp for 1019, thanks.
718's moving here, I was gonna let him go.
Good evening, American 2987 over gate for 25 left.
WolfAir 1765, hold position.
Holding position 1765.
Delta 718, traffic off your left wing's holding position for you.
Roger.
Did I disable default LAX? I've tried to disable.
Did I miss somebody calling LA Tower?
I've tried to disable some of these, and a couple of them, if I disable them, they don't load in at all.
American 2987, Los Angeles Tower. Good afternoon. Wind 2407, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land on 25 left, American 2987.
American 382, wind 2407, RNAV Docker. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff in 382.
WolfAir 1765, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, WolfAir 1765. I'm just going to take Delta 9 over to 824 here, if you don't mind.
Roger that, you got it. Approved as requested.
Sure. Yeah, we'll have to do it in Discord or something, Doozy. I've had it a couple of times where I've tried to like basically pull it out, and then it doesn't give it to me. It doesn't give me the scenery when I load it in. So
runway 24 left, line up late.
Runway 24 left at the 718.
Yeah, I meant Delta 718. Dyslexic moment.
I figured.
American 382, so got departures offline. Frequency change to advisory is approved. Have a great flight. We'll see you.
Good.
See you.
And here we are. Nice. All right. Turn off lights. Off, off, off. Taxi light can come off. That's the first time I've actually had LA actually be a stuttery mess like that. I can only imagine that it's map enhancement loading in, Doozy. I don't think it's anything anything different than what I've been doing before.
You're gonna have traffic that should be just in front of you before you get to PV. So fly that departure just normally, and that guy should end up being right in front of you.
Did you die?
Area.
Roger, we'll continue holding.
What's up, Big Rig? Welcome in, man.
Delta 718, wind 2407.
All right.
RNAV.
Good to go. Engines are off. Anti-collision light off. Strobes are steady. All that is good. APU is on. Let's go ahead and get them situated on the ground. Oop. Yeah. We got one more flight. One more flight out of here. Connect.
Delta 1434, ready for taxi.
All right, ground power off, APU off.
Delta 1434, runway 24 left, taxi via Delta 10 Echo.
24 left via Delta 10 Echo, Delta 1434.
Off, packs off, hydraulics off. Window heat off. Let them start deboarding.
Deboarding requested.
Off. And fuel pumps off. Yaw damper off. Flight director's off. We're good, man.
Delta 718.
Cool.
I have good news. SoCal departure appears to be coming online. So give yourself about a 20-second delay, or maybe 30-second delay, and then contact SoCal departure on 128.05.
Okay.
Have a great flight, we'll see you.
Did you disable the default LAX? That's the IniBuilds LA. I know it. I know it's Ini, but it looks like the default airport may be enabled. That's why I asked. I haven't flown into LA. Odd. You have to do it on stream. All the major airports need to be disabled if using a payware. Like you need to disable the world update for Las Vegas if you use Fly Tampa because it comes a framey mess. My Fly Tampa, Las Vegas, and YYZ have these triangles where the light should be when taxiing. Do you know what it would cause that? They almost look like cones sticking up. No, I have no idea. Maybe that's, yeah, I don't. So you got to disable the world update too? So, yeah, that's odd. Okay. All right, good news is we got that landing. The good news also is that we have LA SoCal Approach who just came online. And they recognize us as WolfAir on VATSIM. That's good. This is good. We don't need that. Got credit for the landing, company route, duty schedule, and Aeroconomy. As scheduled and a VATSIM flight. We were on time. That's unheard of for us. Me. We got paid in Aeroconomy. We got paid, or I got paid, $4,488. 80% more of that. The scenery has ground buildings and custom made by Asobo. They will conflict with this payware. Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't know how to. Jeremy Higgins, where can you join? Where do you want to join? You want to join WolfAir? You fly on FS Hub, Jeremy?
American 2987, clear, Lima.
American 2987, welcome to Los Angeles. Cross runway 25 right on Lima. Taxi Lima, Bravo, Charlie 10. To the
Jeremy, our Discord is there. You're welcome to join the Discord, and we can get you into the right direction. And then if you are already a member of FS Hub, if you go to my website, which should be popping up right now, scroll down partially, if you scroll down a little bit below where my pictures and my description is, just above where the in-game screenshots are, the banner is for WolfAir, and it will take you to the area that you can go and join. But highly recommend joining Discord because you can get our livery as well, and we have an A320 livery that's actually we're going to take a look at as soon as we land in Colorado. We have about 2,000 routes, and we have about 40 pilots. Welcome in, man. If you want to join us. Got a guy over on Discord, or I'm sorry, over on YouTube that is wanting to join us, guys. Jeremy Higgins. Let me know when you join the Discord, and I'll approve you. Okay, we got that. We're squared away with that. Sim brief. We don't need that anymore. We are just waiting for my livery. Big Rig says. Well, we will have it probably in the next couple of days. Big Rig. We do have some proofs. I have a beta copy of the livery that we have to look at and make tweaks and send it back to him. But we will have it shortly. Coming soon, man. Coming soon. Okay. Let me double check our Levitex. We are set there.
That's a 1435 ready for departure.
We'll go ahead and complete our flight.
Wind 2407. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left. Delray transition, Delta 1435.
Here was our flight. We came out of Portland. runway heading. We kind of overshot river a little bit. We were kind of supposed to go here and then over, but these people are going to be pissed that we overflew their factory like that, but whatever. And then came down to LA. Came in. So this was my quandary. I had a guy probably out here, and I couldn't tell exactly how far out he was. So I was trying to figure out if we were going to continue and extend our downwind and then come in behind him. But I think I made the right call. We had plenty of spacing there. So we came in, went to Gatto. I went on heading mode, and then I turned in, and we came over to whatever that first one was. I forget what it was. And then we grabbed the localizer and landed. We were well within the target zone, right on the money again. 184, 1.09. I'll take that every single time, and that's looking more and more like what it's been every single time, at least in the last couple days. Getting lucky lately. All right, Levitex, we can throw that away. Put that over here, and we got SoCal departure. We got Salt Lake City Center on. So let's now we will pull up the web overlay. And we need to find our I'll let you fix all the issues with them first. No worries. I do the Max, but I gotta wait to buy it, and I don't want to use the Any. I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you. All right, WolfAir Aviation. This is our last flight of the duty schedule today. It is a 649-mile flight. It's actually shorter. This is a shorter flight than the one we just did. That's actually. So we're going to be WolfAir flight 1830. We'll leave that departure time just fine, and we'll take the 737-800, the 8. Did you get the freeware for EGE? You bet your ass I did, Doozy. You bet your ass I did. EDRCC, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Thanks for coming in.
Delta 1434, contact SoCal departure. We'll see you.
So we're going to be in Denver Center. I believe we might actually touch a little bit of Salt Lake Center too. We might get come through there. PDRCC, thanks for the follow. Hope you're well. Flight number is 1830. 1830, Big Rig. It is if you browse the flights in. Nothing, man. How are you? Welcome in. Thanks for the first time chat. Well, shit, so is mine. Oh, yeah, you're going to have to... You just change the flight number. It'll be all right. You'll still get paid for it. It's the route that's going to pay you, not the flight number. So if you change it to, 1832, you'll be fine. Unless you... I can change it, too. Are you already in? If you're already in, I'll change it. I still have to log off. GAU8. Huh? Okay, you just made the brief. I got you. So I'll disconnect, and I'm going to reconnect as the correct flight number. What did I say it was? 1830. 1830. Boop. All right, that flight plan's gone. Here. And A10, GAU8. Oh, I got you. I didn't know what you were talking about. Yes, it is. That is the GAU8. Doozy shipping cargo, food aid, perishable, heading to Colorado. This flight is an hour and 46, about the same time. It is about the same. Go ahead and import this from SimBrief. To Eagle County. But yes, Doozy, I did thank you for the suggestion on that, the freeware over there. I appreciate it. And it looks like we're going to be coming in to runway 25. Departing and arriving runway 25. We will grab the ILS 25. suppose. How's the weather over there? 009, no wind it says. I don't know about that. I think we're gonna set up for the ILS just to be sure. Although this RNAV, that's probably from smaller planes. If I had to guess, so I have this RNAV P coming from. Oh man, we got a couple of nice little approaches here. Maybe we'll do that one. RNAV 25. RNAV X-ray 25 sounds good. All right, got that set. Let's get our duty schedule into FS Hub. Nice. Set. Brief's all good. We'll go ahead and get our PDF. Spot right there. Loaded in. We got a few people that are leaving here. People that are here with us. Flight up. No clue. Sitting right there. What's going on, Cats? I love. Welcome in. All right, 11 techs. We need to start tracking.
Sales Towers, United 636, just requesting a radio check.
I was running auto FPS there too, man. That's crazy.
Tower 5x5, how many?
This flight is going to be about an hour and a half PDR by the time we get in the air. After we get in the air. What's your company? Wolf Slayer? WolfAir. WolfAir. Cats. Okay, we can dump this. Yep, WolfAir. WolfAir. All right, let's get fired up. We won't be long. Put ground power on, right? Fuse off? Yeah. Okay. Last flight of the day. Weight and balance. Clear it out. PDR. Yeah, absolutely. PDR, jump in, man. Jump in. Are you joining WolfAir? Yeah, jump in. If you're on VATSIM, definitely jump in. If you're I don't have multiplayer on, but if you're flying on VATSIM, absolutely jump in. We got 178 people going to Eagle. Wow. Wow. Doing Delta A330. Nice. That Delta A330 might be a little bit of a challenge to land at Eagle. Have you taken a look at Eagle County? You might want to take a little gander. Might want to take a little gander at Eagle. It's a small it's a regional airport. Max's I'm sure you can land it there, but I'm just might be a little bit of a surprise when you get there. 6230. So we got 3230 in cargo on the back, and then 3000 in front. Set the payload. Done, and fuel is 15,000. Seems doable. All right, sounds good. Is that call sign usable on VATSIM? It is, Cats. So far, so good. Scathe. Had to restart the phone. Couldn't type. All right, gotcha. 15828. 15828. Set fuel. Good on that. Nice. So for our call sign on VATSIM, you just need to add it to the bottom of the form. Yeah, this is what I do. Big Rig. All I do is I take it in when you do the remarks, just put WLF equals WolfAir. That way they know who to call, how to call you. And then eventually, when we meet all the metrics, I will apply for partnership with VATSIM, and we will be we will be a regular airline on there that they know who we are. But right now, I don't think we're right at all the metrics for a legit airline, but virtual airline. So we'll see. As of right now, that is doable. But we Doozy did it, I did it, and it seems to be pretty seamless. So not bad at all. I don't know how it would work in an event, but right now when there's nothing really going on, it doesn't seem to be a problem. All right, ident, position edit, route, flight plan request. Load. Come on. You know what I didn't do? I didn't see how much money WolfAir made here. How's your flight going, Doozy? Did you land yet? 388,000. We're definitely hitting 400 grand tonight. Doozy has not landed in Augusta yet. Has not landed in Augusta. I don't know if I would use it in an event. Yeah, it'd be... Yeah, they'd probably be like, what? I mean, I'm sure most of the time you're calling them before they call you, so... but, all right. And it's WLF. So liveries for the A320 are coming, cats. We already have, there is a, hang on one second, I'll show you. It is in the process. It's not ready yet, but it'll be here, and it's about to land. Nice. It's this is the mock-up, where actually when we land in Colorado, this is for the Fenix, by the way. This is the Fenix only. My routing is... Yeah, it's, hang on, let me get the routing. I'll put this back up on the thing so you can see it. But this is the concept, but the 320 is in the process. We're just, getting all that, we have to go through and see what we want to change, if there's anything to change it. Here is the routing PDR. It's going to be slick, man. We're doing the A350. We're doing the 777 for sure. That's what we're starting off with. The 320 is already paid for. We've already done it. The 73 is already done. The 73 is on is a pretty much a final iteration right now. Did it work? Did that work, Doozy? I don't know if that works or not. But yeah, so that worked, Doozy? Did that kick out on its own? But yeah, so that's okay, cool. All right. Okay, let's let the GSX start us loading up so we can get out of here. Big Rig, are you you're loading in? Oh, he's here. Big Rig's here already. And then I'm doing the RNAV X-ray 25 approach into Eagle. Yep, gotcha. Gotcha. Go ahead and request boarding.
Boarding requested.
Nope. All right, let's get our WLF. Quiet here right now. 1830 we are. We are leaving on runway 24 left. No, it is 24 left. Out on the Ocean 1.
Passengers boarding starting.
Beal. And are arriving into Eagle on the RNAV X-ray 25. The Deuces transition coming in. The Avon 1. The Ibski. Route activate. but your plane don't look right, so I need to get it added to VATSIM. Yeah, you need that VMR file, Big Rig. That VMR file is that's what you need. It's in the Discord, and there's a link for it. Perf. Zero fuel. And fuel is 15.8. Reserves 4.8. That. And go our wind 214 at 37. What? 214 at 37. 214 at 37 and 5. Shut off our antenna. MyTech, the VMR files on Discord, just added it to, or replaced the one that you have. I added the livery Jesus, to Jesus model matching for now. That's the easiest way to do it there, MyTech, or Big Rig. Very quick. It won't take long at all. Just do throw that in there and a rescan. All you got to do is throw it in your custom rules, Big Rig. Put it on the top. I'm not sure, Doozy. I don't think so. My tech seemed to have handled it pretty well, so I don't know. But it's I think he just built it off of Jesus's, as far as I know. I don't know, but I think we should just make one of our like we said, once we have 2 or 3 planes or our own liveries, we just make our own. Oh, and I'll still use Jesus's because it's awesome. We got all this done. Go takeoff info, copy FMC data. Very quiet, right? .9. Did we lose the tower or something? 120.95. Yeah, no, good. Do a loop-the-loop, Cinch says. I got your DM, Cinch, but I've been streaming since. How you doing, man? Welcome in. What are you up to? Yeah, no, I got it, but I've been streaming. I haven't been able to look at it. I'll definitely take a look at it. What are you up to, bro? How you been? All right. Let's get this situated. I was looking at the doing ATIS Information Alpha 29901. I believe that's what we have loaded in. It is BFMC data. 24 left. Dry. Winds. All good. The rate to takeoff. Flaps. 1. There we go. Cell temp 37 and rated to 130. There, good. Flaps 5. Trim 5.59, and here it says 5.57. 143, 144, 152, 143, 144, 151. That'll work. That video is a plane over Denver Broncos game while 4 military jets are inbound. That's cool, man. That is cool. Take a look at it for sure. Jesus model matching is made of IVAO model matching, but it doesn't change anything, and we'll just look for a livery that it needs to. One thing, though, is to put it up in the priority, the first one to the top. Gotcha. So if we were pushing these to the bottom, it would pick all of the 737 liveries before ours. Is that correct, my tech? Just so I understand that right? It would go through all of the list of 737s to populate in before ours, and then it would just pick one. Is that how that works? Might get a blank livery. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right, let's take a look at the legs here. That there. It will be RNAV Delray. This should go, actually, deuces should go all the way down to the runway. Nice. Cool, cool. There's nothing else in mind except for the livery. Does that sound right for FSLTL? I don't use FSLTL, so I'm not sure. I'll definitely look at that cinch.
Los Angeles Tower. Good afternoon, Walker 2632 Heavy. We're with you.
Free file.
On the ILS runway 25.
Walker 2632 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower. Good afternoon. Wind 2407, runway 25 left, clear to land.
We're clear to land. Copy the winds. We're clear to land, runway 25 left, Walker 2632 Heavy.
All right. You know what I do want? We got SoCal approach on, so we do not forget this, and we're climbing out and having to do this on the fly, so to speak. 128.050. There we go. And we just got our 8 cars. Already cleared us. Ocean 1 to Beale, J146, Dice, Ibski, Avon 1 to EGE. Climb 37,000 feet. Squawk 6721. Just had a hard crash? Oh, man. Good work, though. All right, we got our ILS set up for the return, so that's good. And the courses for the return as well, so that's good. Cleared Ocean 1 departure, Beale, transition, climb via SID, except maintain 5,000. Cool. Expect 3705 5 minutes after departure. 12805 is our departure. That's what I just put in. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right, let's get this the rest of this done. Transponder is set. Takeoff speed is 151. Heading is our runway 251. Initial altitude is set. The yaw damper can come back on. APU start. Who dat? Scathe just loaded humanitarian kits. Very nice. APU is up. Or is being up. Window heat can come on. Flight 370. We're landing at 6,550 feet of altitude. Damn. Flight director's on. Auto throttle. That's flight director. Oh. LNAV and VNAV. We're going to go ahead and arm those right away. Minimums here are set already. Altimeter reference is set. Auto brake to RTO. Comm and radios are set. We just got the doors, the ding-dong for the doors. We'll let those guys prepare for pushback and departure. How you guys doing? PDR, are you, is it PDR? What is it? PDR, yeah. PDR, are you about ready to go? I do not need clearance to push back over here.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
I can go to... Sorry, I had a crash there, Big Rig. Sorry, man. V-Pilot VMR set up by priority. Looks at the list and the planes in that list, and if it doesn't match any, it will just go to the next VMR file. If it thinks it has a match, it will stop looking, and you might get a miss. Gotcha. All right, APU is up. APU bleed on. Packs need to come to auto. I forgot. They're back there losing their minds right now. APU gen bleed. Come off. We can come off of ground power. Port. They got the tow bar on. We'll get rid of shocks. Nice. My tech review. Crack matrix Tactical gear has been loaded. Very nice. Ground power's off. Auto throttle armed. We want to be facing north on Delta. We'll do Delta Echo. North on Delta Echo.
Release parking brakes, please.
Not yet, lady. We're not done yet. Fuel pumps on. Do we have fuel in the center? I don't believe we do. No. Hydraulic pumps on. Anti-collision light on. Parking brake is set. Ground equipment is removed. Engine area is clear. Chocks have been pulled. Packs can come off. It is what it is. Just noted on the board next to the desk. Eventually the wife will see the marks on the board. She will lose it when I spend money on a new PC. There you go. Alright, packs are off. APU is on. We're ready to go. PDR, I'm ready to push. You good?
Commencing push.
Hawks Girl shipping lab samples. Ship your cargo, guys. We're getting out of here. Use your channel points. Ship your cargo. LAX. Oh, LA Center's on too. 30 more passengers and you're rolling. All right, cool. I'll slow roll my setup here.
Clear to start engine.
Nichols. Sconce's Temu returns are loaded up. Very nice. Very nice.
Walker 2632 Heavy, welcome to Los Angeles. Cross runway 25 right on Lima, and stay parking.
Okay, we're crossing 25 right on Lima, and we're going to gate 150.
Engine 2.
I think it's that Tom Bradley right off the kilo there.
Roger that. Walker 2632 Heavy, taxi Lima, Charlie Kilo to the gate. We'll see you.
Lima, Charlie Kilo to the gate for Walker 2632.
Big rig. Throwing the Sconce's Temu returns on the plane. Very nice. A lot of Temu returns going to the Eagle County Airport. Get that part.
Los Angeles, SoCal, November 777 Victor Papa. Good afternoon. Looking at the taxi with information Alpha on board.
November 777 Victor Papa, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Runway 25 left, taxi via Alpha Foxtrot. Hold short of Foxtrot.
25 left, Alpha Foxtrot. Hold short of
We're gonna
Foxtrot.
we're gonna turn on both of our engines here.
Confirming to expect runway 25 right for departure.
We're right here.
7 Victor Papa, it's your
As soon as
choice.
these
Do you
guys
prefer
get out of the
25
way.
right or 25 left?
Requesting the 25 right for November 777 Victor Papa.
Left is clear. Right is
Roger
clear.
that, 7 Victor Papa. Would you like 25 right at Foxtrot or full length?
25 right at Foxtrot for is good for us for November 777 Victor Papa.
Roger that, 7 Victor Papa, runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Taxi via Alpha Foxtrot. Hold short of Foxtrot.
25 right by Alpha Foxtrot, hold short Foxtrot for November 777
See you later.
Victor Papa.
Los Angeles Tower, November 700,
See ya.
Charlie Echo at Atlantic with Alpha, ready for taxi.
All right, let's get this other engine going.
Citation 700 Charlie Echo, Los Angeles Tower. Runway 25 left, taxi via Alpha Foxtrot. Hold short of Foxtrot.
Alpha Foxtrot, hold short of Foxtrot, 700 Charlie Echo.
Looks like Delta 741 is PDR if I had to guess. Scathe. Got to see how long it gets the PC to update to 24. It's been a bit. Gotcha.
Delta 741 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower. Hello again. Pushback on a kilo approved. Face south. Expect runway 25 right.
For Delta 741 Heavy, could we get 24 left instead for departure?
Yeah, that's no problem. Delta 741 Heavy, pushback on a
all right.
kilo approved.
Gens.
Face north. Expect 24 left.
Probe heat's good. Wing anti-ice, engine anti-ice. Packs can come back to auto. This is auto. APU bleed off. APU can come off. Engine start switches to continuous.
That's 1051 Heavy.
Flaps to
Los
5.
Angeles, make right when able. Taxi via Quebec.
Elevator trim
make
is
right when
set.
able. Taxi via Quebec.
Recall should be good.
Bravo. Lima. Delta.
Taxi lights on. We'll go runway turn off lights on as well. And we're good. Information Alpha it is. Information Alpha 29901. Very nice. We can pull up here to this other spot.
LA Tower, good afternoon. Canada 556, established 24 right.
Air Canada 556.
Fried chicken, what's
Los
up?
Angeles
How
Tower,
are you?
Wind 2407. Runway 24 right, clear land.
Clear to land runway 24 right, Canada 556.
Los Angeles Tower, WolfAir 1830. We have information Alpha holding short of Delta on Delta 9 Echo. Ready for taxi.
WolfAir 1830, Los Angeles Tower. Hello again. Recycle transponder squawk 7621.
Squawk 7621 for WolfAir 1830.
WolfAir 1830, runway 24 left, taxi via Delta 9er Echo.
At 24 left via Delta 9er and Echo for WolfAir 1830.
Citation 0 Charlie Echo, wind 240 at 7.
Nice.
RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Sliding over to Delta 9, which is right here. Should have PDR, who's flying along from Twitch chat. He's in an A330. He's going to be following us up behind. He's taxiing out already as well. $741. Yep. There you go. PDR, you got to join us on WolfAir, man. I don't know if you do any virtual airline flying or not, but you're more than welcome to join us on FS Hub if you would like to. Aeroconomy, join our Discord. Throw the Discord link out there. I don't know if you've joined it yet or not, but jump in, man. We're flying along. We do group flights all the time.
Citation 0 Charlie Echo, contact SoCal departure 128.05. Great flight, we'll see you.
Over departure 0 Charlie Echo, see it.
November 777 Victor Papa, cross runway 25 left on Foxtrot, hold short 25 right.
We're here,
Cross
traffic
25 left at Foxtrot, hold short 25 right.
There.
777 Victor Papa.
We need strobe lights. Continuous, all good there. Taxi light can come off. You're on.
WolfAir 1830, wind 2407, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, cleared for takeoff. RNAV Delray. For WolfAir 1830. We out all.
November 777 Victor Papa, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wave.
25 left at Foxtrot, line up and wave.
There's PDR right there.
Victor Papa.
We're gone. PDR, we'll see you in Eagle. Oh, that's somebody else? Where were you? See you. Oh, you must have been down the alley still.
V1.
Rotate. You're up. Climbing through 2,000. PDR, you're approved.
WolfAir 1830, contact SoCal departure, we'll see you.
Over to SoCal departure. Thanks for the ATC. See you next time. SoCal departure. Good to go. And LAX Center is 126525.
Southwest 3977, send and maintain 8,000.
Send and maintain 8,000, Southwest 3977.
SoCal departure. WolfAir 1830, climbing through 3,800.
WolfAir 1830, SoCal approach, radar contact, climb, maintain 13,000.
Climb, maintain 13,000, 13,000 for WolfAir 1830.
Southwest 3977, if I hadn't told you already, I expect the ILS runway 26 right approach.
Expect the ILS runway 26 right approach, Southwest 3977.
We are out. I will say the departure went a heck of a lot better than the arrival.
2991 for 6 Mike Alpha.
SoCal departure, good afternoon. For 742, climbing via the Zoo 4 out of San Diego, 3,000.
Hey, throw 742, SoCal approach, hello again, climb via SID.
Climb via the SID, throw 742.
It was much, much less jumpy this time, so. All right, Jacob, welcome in.
Contact LA Tower, 120.905. Have a great day. Delta 40 heavy after Seal Beach, fly heading, correction, after Goat, fly heading 340, descend and maintain 2,600.
All right, let's double check our.
We're well past Goats, mate. We're almost Seal Beach now.
126. 1265.
Delta 40 heavy, I'm sorry. After Trendo, fly heading 340, descend and maintain 2,600.
It's all set. We're up here.
Roger, 340
Not
from
continuous.
Trendo and 2,600.
Landing lights are still on. Flight's an hour and a half. Jacob, hour and a half. $10,000 feet, landing lights off.
Now, WolfAir 1830, climb via SID, contact LA Center 126.52 today.
Climb via the SID and over to LA Center 6525 for WolfAir 1830. Thanks for the ATC, and we'll see you later.
See you. And Thrive 742, contact LA Center.
Said climb via the SID.
LA Center 12652, thanks for the service.
Make sure that 16,000 is the top the top altitude on the ocean. So
Clear path departure, November 777 Victor Papa is level at 5,000.
16,000.
Number 777 Victor Papa, SoCal approach. Climb maintain 13,000.
Climb maintain 13,000, November 777 Victor Papa.
Good afternoon, Verizon 42, climbing via the Zeus 4.
Drive 742, LA Center, climb and maintain level 410.
Up to 410, Verizon 42.
LA Center, good evening. WolfAir 1830, climbing via the Ocean 1.
WolfAir 1830, LA Center, climb and maintain level 370.
I maintain 370 for WolfAir 1830.
Frontier Flight 177, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
Over SoCal for Frontier 177.
Cool, cool. Guys, I got to be honest. VATSIM's taking this very good. We just plug it into the remarks, and they're doing great. I mean, it's not. They don't even have to say anything. I guess they probably could say like, yeah, we're not doing that.
Had to maintain flight level 250.
Call hogs, add a maintain flight level 250. Stop the 560. Thank you.
We are on our way out of here. We actually got full ATC coming out of LA. We're talking to somebody today. That's good. This is good. Stick around in here and get the let the map load in. Us, how about EU? That's a I don't know about that, cats. We'll see how it goes. US is working. US, it's working well. We'll see how the EU goes. We can only do one step at a time. Taco bowl for dinner, nice, Doozy.
November 700, Charlie Echo, clear direct Parker reviewer.
Greg Parker, 70 Charlie Echo.
PDR, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Discord, and thanks for flying along. You did all three. You got the trifecta right now.
Roger.
Yeah, we're going to be going out LA. We're going to actually miss Salt Lake Center. We're going to be in Denver Center for the remainder of the flight after we leave LA. So we'll be, right now it's uncontrolled, so we'll see how it goes. But we got about an hour and a half, so this is going to be another very close to an 8-hour stream once again for about the 4th day in a row. And, yeah, we're rocking and rolling here. Tomorrow, I'm probably going to be off tomorrow. I got my daughter. I got to pick up my daughter at 3. I have a dentist appointment at 10. I just don't see where I'm going to fit in a live stream tomorrow. So, probably not going to be a stream tomorrow. Maybe one on Thursday, but we'll see how it goes. If not Thursday, Friday. Friday I should be here for at least a flight. And possibly Friday night, depending on what's going on. I have to talk to my daughter. I have her all weekend, so. And then Saturday and Sunday, potential streams, but I also have to go see my parents one of these days. I am going to go see my parents. I don't have to. I want to. Gotta go see what's going on down there, so. Tomorrow I'm going to be working on some back-end stuff. I got a couple of stream things to fix. I got to fix my flight stream thing that I broke this morning by flushing my tech. Are you still here?
Delta 1434, contact Salt Lake Center 125.57.
Salt Lake Center 125.57, Delta 1434.
All right.
LA Center, November 777 Victor Papa is passing 17,000. 28,000. Level 180 for level 220.
November 77, Victor Papa,
So
LA
Flight
Center.
Streamer,
Resume normal speed.
the Flight Stream, or Streamflight, the thing that I use for the overlay up on the top here, this thing,
Say again for November 777.
that thing. It is the info that it's pulling from. That info that it's pulling from is stored in a folder. I had it linked via LAN. I had it linked via LAN, and it is no longer working. I think I know how to fix it, but that would definitely, it would be broke by what we did yesterday, right? I basically had it on a local area network shared folder, and it was. I'm assuming that the reason why it broke is because the folder characteristics changed on the LAN network. Is that a sound right?
2149 LA Center, runway 26 right next to Charlie.
26 right via Charlie, Southwest 2149.
Vegemite sandwich. J. Melodoin. Don't think so, but the folder, if the folder disconnected, you just need to that's what I think happened. I gotta, Jason. All right, Jason. Welcome in, man.
LA Center, vision to 237, Tango Victor.
Oh, okay. I got your, my tech, I got your DM. Thank you very much.
237, Tango Victor.
I will,
Big Bear City.
I got your DM on the properties thing there, or on how to change that in Windows 10. I appreciate it, man. Man, a lot of sim stutters right now.
There's 237 Tango Victor. LA Center, cleared to Los Angeles Airport. As filed, maintain 10,000, expect 16,000, 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 126.52.
Guys, if you have joined us today, if you've joined us in the Discord today and you want to see the flight sim stuff in Discord, you need to make sure, and you guys probably, those of you guys who hang out a lot, you need to, Jason, do I actually use Rex Atmos? I'll answer that in a second. So you need to get in here and you need to click on this civilian flight sim area right here. You're not going to be able to see this entire area that we're doing all of our discussions about WolfAir in here. So you need to get in there. You need to go to channels and roles up here and click civilian flight simulation and assign yourself that role, as well as any other thing that you want to see in the Discord. But you're not going to see anything flight sim until you do that. So definitely make sure that you are that you do that. Jason, thank you for the follow. Sending you all the info. Thank you, my tech. I appreciate it, man. And I know you guys get tired of me, probably tired of me yapping about that, but if I don't, people don't do that, and then they're in there, and some of them leave because they don't see anything going on. So I didn't follow yesterday what's going on with Twitch. I don't know, Jay. I thought you did. No worries. Welcome back. Thanks for the follow. Your Rex Atmos question. I do use Rex Atmos, but it does not work with SU4 right now. Otherwise, I do. So when I moved over to SU4, I stopped using Rex Atmos because it just crashes.
Number 1 for 26 right.
But normally, when I was in the regular release of the game, I would use Rex Atmos, and I actually like it.
2149, wind 0506, runway 26 right to takeoff.
26 right, clear takeoff, Southwest 2149.
Unit 427. Rate of contact.
First time at LAX, no kidding. Nice, PDR.
Chow 4 arrival, runway 26 left transition. Vegas altimeter 29er, 9er 1.
Then via the Chow 4 arrival, runway 26 left, rename 427.
LA Center, good evening. Lattice good speed 1334 on the ground here at Big Bear City. Looking for IFR to LA, please.
speed 1334, LA Center, cleared to Los Angeles Airport. As filed, maintain 10,000.
Big rig's pushing back now. All right.
5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 126.52. Block 5171. Multiple release.
Roger, cleared to Los Angeles International Airport as filed. Will come maintain 150.
Nice, Big Rig. You did get out of there. Very good, very good. Very hard to stream flight sims and talk all the time so people won't be bored and leave. Yeah, it's... Yeah, I like it, man. I don't mind it at all.
Speed 1334, read that correct. Report number 1 for departure, change supervisor to Bruce.
Report number 1 for departure and change supervisor to speed 1334.
Delta 1277, Salt Lake Center just closed. Radar service terminated, pictures Bruce.
But, yeah, it's also, it's, you know, sometimes when people are asking rapid-fire questions, you're trying to answer everybody, you want to make sure you get to everybody, or I try to anyway, and so it gets a little hectic sometimes, but try to do my best.
Southwest 2149, climbing Cape Alpha 350.
I'm Tempo 350, Southwest 2149.
Southwest 3526, descend via the J85 arrival, off the altimeter 29901.
Got about another 5,000 feet to climb, and we are going to be at our cruise altitude.
526.
Hotel Bravo, India Kilo, Sierra.
Denver Center just logged on. We're good.
Santa Barbara altimeter 299.
We're going to have ATC all the way in.
Lufthansa 452, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
2765. Nice.
November 2126 Romeo, are you able to maintain altitude? Or are you descending to the descent at the Nintendo 1 arrival? North Las Vegas altimeter. This Las Vegas altimeter 29901.
What is going on all? How's everybody's week going? I hope everybody's having a good day. Thanks for hanging out. We've had 20 people in here since Boozy and Fathers rated us earlier. Really appreciate everybody who has come in and out or hung out. Even if it's only been for a few minutes. Always appreciated. Thanks everybody for coming in. Nice. I'm getting all of that, my tech. Thank you very much.
There are 2126 Romeo, expect vectors for the ILS, runway 12 left approach.
Vectors for the ILS, 12 left approach, 26 Romeo.
Delta 1277, Salt Lake Center's offline, radar services terminated, pictures approved.
Order advisors, thanks so much for your help. Have a great night. See ya. 1277.
Doozy landed. Oh boy, did he land. Well, Doozy, what'd you do?
Center, Southwest 2061, level, flight level.
Notice he hadn't said much. Told you it was a slammer. Oh, I didn't see that. I'm sorry. I missed that. You got paid, though. Do we have to go to the hangar? Do you have to fly that thing back to Atlanta gently, or do we have to get it on a truck? Runway had no lights? Oh, no. Well, the good news is you put us up to $398,700. So when we land here, and that's not even counting Big Rig's flight, when we land here, we'll be over 400 grand. You know where I never go in VATSIM, ever, is Phoenix. I never go into Albuquerque Center. I hardly ever go to Albuquerque, and I hardly, it's probably because Albuquerque is such a hard town to navigate. There's always, like, Bugs Bunny always got confused there. Like, he was always making wrong turns. But I never fly there.
237 Tango Victor.
I'll get the rig out after this flight and load it up in the truck and back to ATL. There you go, Big Rig. We'll have Doozy cut his plane in pieces and put it on Big Rig's truck, and then we'll truck it back to Atlanta to be welded back together.
0020 Zulu, clearance void is 905-0030 Zulu. Report airborne this frequency, change to advisory approved.
Over to advisory clearance void in 10
Phoenix
minutes.
scenery is Phoenix scenery is very nice. Is that the stock, Jalen, or you got a you have a payware?
LA Center, United 231, occupied did 16,000.
United 231 LA Center, climb and tape level 330.
Eagle County, I believe we're actually going to get, we're all going to get an achievement. The ski resorts, actually I don't think it's an achievement, it's a leg achievement. Where do I find the company routes on Aeroconomy? Hang on a second, Nate. I can get that for you. Web overlay. And if you go to your airlines and WolfAir Aviation here, come down here to Browse Routes. Xcoder is the scenery for Phoenix. Okay. Go over here to Browse Routes. You can browse any of the routes here. You can start wherever you like in the system. There will be more very, very soon. And then you can make your arrival there or whatever. And you could filter them that way. Or you could launch the route map and see where all the routes go and where they're from. If you click on any one of these buttons, if you click on any one of the buttons, it will show you where you go from that particular spot. So if you have a scenery for, you know, say you have a spot for a scenery for KMSP, and then you can look on here and see where else you have scenery. So if you know you have a scenery for Tucson, you can select that route. And then again, the other way to do it is if you know you have a scenery for Boston, and you know you have a scenery for San Francisco, and then you could filter it, and that's the route for that. You can click on generate sim brief and generate the flight, just like that, and you can, that's how you can kick it off. It'll auto-populate everything normally. The other move, if you have no idea, you don't know what you want to fly and you just don't want to think about it, go to duty schedule. You can select where you want to start and then just generate a duty schedule based on how many hours you have to fly and your minimum leg and your maximum leg. Understand that if you fly anything less than 100 nautical miles, Aeroconomy does not pay.
Thank you.
So Xcoder is Denver.
7 Tango Victor climbing through 8,000 for 10,000.
Does that help you out, Skate?
237 Tango Victor, LA Center, with contact. Climb maintain 16,000.
Climb maintain 16,000. Tango Victor.
Los Angeles Center, hello, November 750 Charlie X-ray with you at 19,000.
750 Charlie X-ray.
So that's where the routes are. Those are the routes. And then we have this ski thing today. I think it's going to be easier just to look at Eagle from the dashboard here. Working on it. Very good, very good. BM World was Phoenix? Oh, okay. So KEGE.
November 237 Tango Victor, contact SoCal approach 1
So there are two. There's a Gold Rush Rally that has actually a
731 contact SoCal approach.
Gold Rush Rally is one of these legs is in here, but this is not the one we're gonna get. We're probably gonna get the ski resorts. I already have Park City. I believe Vail is the one we're gonna get. So we should land there. We're definitely flying over 150 miles and then landing at EGE, and once we land, we should get this one of these achievements for the ski resorts.
Rolling up to spot 12 with golf at
So,
for taxi.
Southwest 1254, LA Center, runway 26 right to Charlie.
26 right via Charlie, Southwest 1254.
Los Angeles Center, hello, Frontier Flight 4228 at Las Vegas, requesting push and start with information call.
Right there, Flight 4228,
What?
LA Center, push and start at your discretion. Call me back, holding short.
I gotta be done with coffee, guys. I can't
Call
be
you back,
drinking
holding short
coffee.
Charlie 4228.
I'll be up all night.
Center good evening, FedEx 1890 Heavy, 77 miles north of Chapter B1, flight level 350.
Thanks, 1890 LA Center, radar contact, welcome. November 777 Victor Papa, Oakland Center is offline. Radar services terminated, British Cruise.
Phoenix was done by BM World. All their scenery got pulled because they got caught stealing other devs' sceneries and saying it was theirs. Really?
November 777 Victor Papa, Oakland Center's offline, radar services terminated, pictures approved.
Is that the one who did Nashville that got into a jam? Is that the...
United 731.
Now they go by
contact
glide
SoCal
slope.
approach,
Gotcha.
128.05.
Delta 741 has that. Thank you.
United 731, contact SoCal approach, 128.05. Delta 741, LA Center, welcome back.
Yeah, Memphis would be, I have not seen a good Memphis scenery yet.
Airborne, passing through 8,300
Memphis would be a great one.
Speed 1334, LA Center, ready to contact. Climate change 16,000.
My tech, when I get this file, from him and load it into the sim, is there a way to find out if it's the CFM or the IAE, or do I need to ask him that? I guess I'd know, right? I just have to poke around and figure out which one it is. I know it's an A320, but it's got the sharklets. Is one of those have it or not? Not the other? I don't know.
Southwest 2350.
Or do they both have sharklets?
Flight level 340.
Please make it the IAE. All right.
Good evening, United
I'll see what I can do.
Passing flight level 2000.
We want it the IAE. Hopefully it is. That would have been good to know about 3 days ago.
545 passing flight level 3000.
If you search Phoenix scenery, you'll see dream scenery and glide slope. What kind of pissed me off is that they're, instead of giving people the upgrade for 24, they're reselling it there. That's annoying. That is annoying.
LA Center, good afternoon. Zone 1708, flight level 360, approximately 25 miles west of the Cedar City BOR.
Papa 1708, LA Center, ready to contact. Welcome.
LA Center, Southwest 3894, 24.4 for 300.
Southwest 3894, LA Center, hello.
LA Center, Southwest 711, 310, Mach 281.
You can see it if it's the IAE and the EFB or the MCD. Okay, when it's loaded. So I'll know tonight what it is. All right. Very well.
Stand by here. Southwest 711, LA Center, ready to contact. Descend via the Cocktail 4 arrival, runway 26 left transition, Las Vegas, altimeter 29901.
Alright, stand by Cocktail 4 arrival, contact altimeter 29901 to compression golf.
You'll see it when you pick it in the menu. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to figure out which one it is to be able to see it, right? Like, I'll have to. If I'm in the CFMs, it's not gonna show up if it's an IAE.
Go ahead and request the RNAV Victor runway 1908 from 10 because it's a active runway according to the information. If we can get that tonight, please.
Southwest 711, you can expect that.
Thank you very much, sir.
LA, hello, Twin Beach 4945, Mike, reaching about 25 to the north of Bryce Canyon.
November 4945, Mike, LA Center, welcome. Drive 742, LA Center, you back?
Well, that's what we'll do. We will. We do have a couple of.
Drive 742, LA Center.
695, good afternoon, 7000.
We do have a couple of replays. Do we prioritize? I don't know. Do we look at the replays? I think we're going to do both. I think we're going to look at the replays. We have the replays to Portland and to LA, and then or maybe we look at the replay in Portland. That was probably the more interesting one. And then we'll jump over and we'll load that. We'll load the new 320 proof, and we'll take a look at that live too. Great couple days of flying, man. I've had a ball. I've had a blast.
United 171, LA Center, hello. Checking in.
Southwest 3851, flight level 300, coming up on Seabowl.
Southwest 351.
Big rig, get out of there.
Descended the Lucky 1 arrival, Limburg altimeter 29904.
He did. He just departed. Big rig is airborne.
Southwest 21 reporting, it's back with you.
Actually, we're gonna have the replay into Eagle. I hope is gonna be really good. So we'll be looking at that for a little while too. So it has been a great couple days of flying, man. I've been having a lot of fun with it.
Yes, sir. I was waiting for an opening flight level 360, 5 minutes for top of drop.
American 2911 descended at Chow 4 arrival, runway 26 left transition, Las Vegas altimeter 299.
I got a whole punch list of stuff. I was getting so many things done, and you guys just keep adding things to my list. Time to shower and hit the pillow. All right, my tech. Drive safe tomorrow. Have a good night. Thank you for all of the help, bro. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you very much, and we'll yap at you soon. As soon as we get that 320, dialed in, I will send it to you before I release it. That way you can do all your things to make it work, and then we'll go from there. Appreciate it, man. Enjoy your night. That guy right there, send him over one. We'll do. That guy right there, if you guys ever have any problems or any questions about anything flight sim or a lot of computer-related stuff, he's your man. Give him a look. And I met my tech at FS Expo last year and hung out for the better part of the weekend. We hung out. So really, really good dude, solid dude in real life too. So
1431 LA Center, ready to contact.
Enjoy your night, my tech. Menace Zero. Thanks for the follow. Thank you for the follow. How are you? Welcome in. Cats are love yesterday. Crazy vectors to Copenhagen. I'm sure. I am sure.
United 427.
We got A-10 gun runs all day today, man. That was, yep, nice. See you with the Gigantified. Thanks for the 100 bits, my tech. Trying to get back into flight sim, huh, Menace? All right. When did you leave flight sim? John Lesko, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Another follow. Welcome in, John Lesko 81. This is the MAX8, John. This is the MAX8. We are flying for our virtual airline called WolfAir. We have 2,000 passenger routes set up. We have our own, flew the A350 and the MD-11 and experienced the last KLM flight in the, of the MD-11. Nice. Very nice. We are heading to Eagle County, Colorado. Eagle County, Colorado is where we're headed. From LA.
370,
John, the guy, there are several of us there are several that love the MD-11. Doozy in Twitch chat right there, he loves the MD-11. My tech, who just left, loves the MD-11. My tech, again, thank you for the 100 bits for the Gigantified emoji. I appreciate it, man. But I have not flown the MD-11 yet, John. I have not done that yet. It is one of the planes on my list. I just have not got a chance to do it yet. It is not one that I've flown yet. When it comes out native for 24, I probably will pick it up. Because I do enjoy cargo ops. There is a way to get it ported into the sim, but it's not native yet, John. You can't buy I don't believe that you can, but... What do you fly, Menace? What do you normally fly? Those of you, again, whoever's just joining, here's our Discord. Feel free to jump in. What plane do you have a commercial? What plane do you have to do commercial long-haul flights? So yeah, if you guys want, join our Discord, and don't forget to assign yourself your channels and roles. And we'll go over that in a second. If anybody wants to join, let me know if you do, and I will approve you. My long hauls, you only do Cessnas. Still learning. Nice, Menace. I just started airliners a little over a year ago, and I fly like 6 of them now. I love them. I used to fly only GA for like 2 years, and I am having a blast in airliners. I love them. I really enjoy them.
November 212
Cats who love
Romeo,
AFR 447. What do you mean?
That's 240.
That's a question. I'm not sure what that question is. Do you know flight 447? I don't know. No, I don't know flight 447. Air France flight 447? No, I don't. I don't know what flight that is. So my long haulers are the Boeing 777. I fly the Boeing 777 on long hauls. The A350. The A306 does long hauls as well. Those are pretty much the A380 I fly. Yeah, the A380 I fly. And what else? I do have the 787, but I have not flown it yet.
Number 2126 Romeo, flight heading 150 to intercept the localizer.
Yeah, I don't know what the Air France, the one that crashed into the Atlantic. I don't know what that is. I don't know.
Your flight 4228, we're to contact altitude.
5,500 climbing.
I would look it up. I would use Google.
Your flight 4228, time and maintain level 280.
280, 4228.
Those are all questions easily answered by Google.
United 171, descend via the Lucky 111, Limburg altimeter 2994.
Descend via the Lucky 1 arrival altimeter 2994, United 171.
Hotel Bravo, India Kilo Sierra, wind 1807, runway 26, clear land.
26, clear land, India Kilo Sierra.
Southwest 2061, contact SoCal approach, wind 105.
12805, Southwest 20.
That's the one they said they might have shot down. Conspiracy theory, of course. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't make it a habit of. I had enough. My whole career was all tragedy and misery, so I try to stay away from most of the stuff unless. Oh boy, Doozy says. So LA Tower didn't give you a handoff to SoCal? Oh really? Mine came a little. I don't know. This one I had one the other day that I thought I missed, and
LA Center, Wolf 626 with you, climbing through 11,000 via the SID, Ocean 1.
Wolf 626 LA Center, time and maintain level 370.
there you are, Big Rig.
Up to 370 for
You know what's not a tragedy? That beard game you've got going on. Got to start wearing a flannel. There you go. You know what's not a tragedy is this screenshot right here. That screenshot right there is not a tragedy at all. I actually had to trim it up, man. It was getting unruly, the beard.
November 2126 Romeo.
This has got about a year on it now. In actually, it's about 8 months.
Southwest 711 LA Center. I don't have the RNAV Victor on file. You're looking at the RNAV Zulu runway 19 right approach.
Sorry, say that again for Southwest 711?
Southwest 711. I don't have the RNAV Victor approach. Are you able to accept the runway RNAV runway 19 right?
Let's not get into the beard debate.
Go ahead and accept the RNAV Zulu ring 19 right from the 10 transition if you can get that for Southwest.
You know what is a tragedy? Eating apple with a fork. I don't think so. I actually may have an apple with a fork here soon. I actually may do that. I actually want some pizza, bro. I really could use a pizza right now.
United 231, contact Albuquerque Center 132.8.
We do have some converging flights on us right now. One's at 35,000, 36,000. We got another one coming in at 27. Everybody's convergent right now over right where we are. Let's see if we see anybody. Just a dirty a fork when God gave you two hands. That's right. I got a dishwasher, bro. Doesn't bother me to have a dirty fork. Kidding me right now? That doesn't bother me. We just passed over Las Vegas. PDR is PDR is actually flying over Las Vegas right now. We have a Southwest flight that's right off our nose. He's about 1,000 feet. He's about 1,000 feet lower than we are. He should be coming in from right over here somewhere. I'm looking for the traffic. He's a 738 MAX as well.
Las Vegas approach just came online 135.0. November 2126 Romeo runway, or contact Las Vegas approach 135.0.
135.0.
We are right on an intercept course here.
Southwest 711 contact Las Vegas approach 135.0.
Order to Las Vegas approach 35.0.
1,000 feet of separation, that's it. There he is, right here.
United 171, descend via the Lucky 1 arrival, number altimeter 2994.
Descend via the Lucky 1 arrival, altimeter 2994, United 171.
Southwest 2149, contact Denver Center 127.65.
Who's that for?
Oh, that is awesome. Menace, so Cessna only did a lot of practice flights from LGA in New York to Philly. Oh, nice, man, nice. I used to work at LGA. Ibanez. Doozy, imagine this guy at a party, stops at the pizza, doesn't see a fork, forgoes the opportunity to consume a wonderful dish because of no fork. Yeah, no, absolutely. I definitely would just likely not have the pizza if there's no fork. And I probably wouldn't even have a little, the fruit bowl. I wouldn't even, if there's no fork, I'm not doing it.
Southwest 2350, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
We got another American Airlines flight. He is actually came out of O'Hare going to Los Angeles. He's actually low. He's 22,000 feet. This is madness. And you all call me picky. You are pretty picky, Doozy. You're absolutely picky. 100% picky. The only time I use a fork for pizza is if you reheat it in the microwave. Wait, why does that make it different, Big Rig? Why would you reheat a fork in the microwave, man? What are you talking about? You just leave the fork cold. You're gonna blow yourself up reheating a fork in the microwave.
Delta 1431, cross 10, Adam 18, flight level 290.
Menace with the 5 bits. Thanks for the cheer, brother. I appreciate you, man. The only way to reheat pizza is in the oven. All right, here's another hot take. This guy actually making me chuckle. It changes how the crust is on the pizza. So, where do you guys, when you have leftover pizza, and I know this is a rare thing, especially if you have kids, if you have leftover pizza, where do you store it overnight and through the next day and and potentially through the day after that. Where do you store it no matter the toppings? This is a hot take in our house, big time, like huge. In a box in the fridge, doozy, fridge. My lunatic wife in the box in the oven. Okay, big rigs on board. Nah, bro. It's just Eric. When I go to restaurants, I never use silverware unless I need it. My lunatic wife will put a box of pizza on the counter and eat on it for weeks until it grows the moldy stuff. She will eat on it for weeks without it being refrigerated, even if it's like pepperoni or meat lovers. She's crazy. Excuse me, he says. Scathe, I prefer... Oh, stop, she says. Weeks. Oh, nah. If it grows a beard, it grows a beard, and she's like, all right, I had enough. Exactly. Exactly that. Scathe, I would say the best that I know of, the only one that I know of right now is the iFly. That's the only one that I can recommend because it's the only one that I've used. I can't. I know Doozy and I know but I'll be honest with you, the only one that's available in 2024 is the iFly right now that I know of. So it used to be in the oven until the fireman made me move it to the counter. That's because you almost burned the house down with a pizza, by the way.
9545, flight level 380.
WTF, there's an in chat. WTF is in chat. Oh, no. Oh, I didn't. Well, I didn't. No combustibles should be on the stovetop or the oven ever. I can't even tell you how many fires I've been to that it started like that.
LA Center, Open Oceanics offline, radar services remain, block 2000, return through.
Just Eric says, I never use silverware unless you need it. Really? Like, you don't use it at all?
November 750 Charlie X-ray,
Gotta draw the line somewhere. Just store the pizza in the oven no more than 8 to 10 hours. Yeah, but that's a problem. You can't have cardboard in the oven. Where do you store 1 to 2 pieces of bacon left over? I put it in the fridge. I'm just confused as why pizza doesn't go in the fridge. I eat the bacon. Yeah, there's no bacon left over ever. The only reason there's bacon left over is because she hid it. How do you have bacon as a leftover? Big Rig says. Nope, stovetop. I just put it in my stomach. That's the move. That's where bacon belongs. Now I want bacon. Menace, thank you again for the bits, man. I appreciate it. Man, we've had a lot of stuff going on today. I really appreciate everybody hanging out. Very generous. Everybody's been very cool today, as they have been all weekend. It has been a crazy, crazy week on this end. I don't even know how many hours I've streamed. It's been nuts. Appreciate everybody. Great song. Great song. Pineapple on pizza. Get out of here with that crap. Again, I can't even... I might not even... Oh, this food... F this food talk. I'm on a diet. Yeah, you and me both, cats. She doesn't even let me eat. We got like a whole contract of her not letting me eat things. Pretty bad. I'm in disgust about leaving pizza on the counter. Cats, what's your favorite diet-friendly bench? Pickles. That's what happens when you misbehave, she says. Yeah.
985, cross Seoul, Adam 18, level 250.
Another good song. Mumford Sons, very underrated. Very underrated band. Not enough people Pickles and curry?
United 737, LA Center, climbing table 330.
Chicken curry, nice.
Center Frontier Flight 4220, you're requesting 2 minutes out of flight deck.
Approved, report back.
Report back 4220.
November 750 Charlie X-ray, contact SoCal approach, 128.05.
Alright, contact SoCal 128.05, time to go on.
I don't know how much we're going to see when we get down to,
Yeah, can you get our percent?
Approved.
Oh, yeah, the initial reaction was, it's still the same reaction that she gets today. If you get spaghetti somewhere, I'll get it. Other things like hamburgers and fries, I'll use my fingers. Yeah, I could see that. I use a knife and fork for a burger. Burgers get messy. Oh, I eat fries. You gotta have fries with a fork. The only way to have fries, especially if you're having ketchup. Yeah, Ibanez. Unsub. He loses his crap and demands we do thing his way. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of how the dynamic is, Hawks Girl. That's kind of how it is. Yeah, sorry for not wanting my house to burn down because there's cardboard in the oven or on the stovetop. Yeah, sorry about that. I'd much.
Contact SoCal approach, 128.05.
Oh, stop! Never once have you eaten a fry. I eat my fries with a fork every single time, Hawks Girl. No way you just said fries and a fork. Yeah, and my burger too. I definitely cut my burger and I like the thin slices across the bun, all the way across, and then. Just slice them up real nice, and then I use a fork, bun and all. Fair enough, he says. You sit on a throne of lies. You come to my house and I make burgers and you pick up a fork to eat it, I will get a swift kick in the ass and a kick out the door. You don't light up the oven just for storage. Yeah, the problem is then you go to preheat the oven for the next meal, and there's a cardboard box in it, and then you're wandering around going, what smells like it's on fire? And that's the oven. The oven's on fire. This is crazy, Ibanez says. Is this real time, Jacob says. Yeah, are you talking about the stream, Jacob? Yes, it is real time.
1531, contact Albuquerque Center, 132.8.
What do you mean, is it real time?
What? Center,
yeah, what? That happens?
Mexico 622, 20 nautic miles to Suda, flight level 340.
Air Mexico 622, LA Center, radar contact, welcome.
Radar contact, Air Mexico 622.
We have another plane that is at 13,000. Gonna pass below us. WolfAir looks good at night. Yeah. I wish we would have gotten to Eagle about an hour before we're gonna get there. I would have liked to have a little bit of light there, but this is crazy.
85 to 10 the Rockstar 4 arrival, runway 26 left transit, Las Vegas altimeter 2991.
Oh, Big Rig cut off 2 inches of the beard today. Looks good, man. Beard looks good. Nice job.
WolfAir 1830, contact Denver Center, 127.65.
Over to Denver Center, 12765 for WolfAir 1830. Thanks for the ATC. Have a good night. See you.
Thanks for flying. FedEx 1890, cross Wotro, Adam 18, flight level 290.
290 at Waltro, FedEx 1890.
American 695, contact Albuquerque Center,
12765.
Can you repeat that again?
United 1816, descend via the Logger 4 arrivals, and we're landing south.
You send about Logger arrival, United 1816.
United 1292 at Cliff, cleared our nav Zulu, runway 16 right approach.
At Cliff, cleared Arna Zulu, runway 16 right approaching airport 19.
Denver Center, WolfAir 1830, 45 miles from Dice.
Boeing 2557, Southwest 4 Afghan 96.
Denver Center, WolfAir 1830, we're flight level 370.
WolfAir 1830, Denver Center, good afternoon. I'm actually going to be closing up here. Radar services terminated, change to advisory approved. Have a good day.
All right, thanks for the ATC. Sorry we missed you. For WolfAir 1830, going to Unicom. Well, damn. 1208. Oh, 128. They literally do this. Honestly, until paired up with Wolf, I have no idea it's standard practice. Wait a minute, I gotta catch up on this. I gotta, hang on a second. Some other things going on. 119.8 is our CTAF, guys. 119.8. So Denver is shutting down. Yeah, they just left. Somebody else here. Good evening. BSG, welcome in, man. Sorry I missed you. I was getting transferred over to Denver, and then they logged off, so I apologize for that. Welcome in. We've been having a little good yap on a good yap on food here. Food and best practices. Best practices. Menace, so I may have to relearn almost everything. Is there anyone you can recommend to watch on YouTube? Are you relearning like Cessna stuff, or there's definitely guys that are a ton of guys in here that are good stuff, good, you know, that'll answer your questions for sure. And you should also, Menace, join the Discord if you have any questions. We have real world pilots in there. We have all sorts of people that can help you out. But what else we got? Wife is on her way home. Better make it look like I did something today. See you later. Yeah, nice, Scathe. Good work. I was telling Sam about this food talk, and she said normally you put mushrooms on the top of pizza as a topping, not wait for them to sprout off of the pizza, Sam says. I like it. Do you eat pizza cold instead of heating it up? I absolutely prefer the leftover pizza cold. I will eat it right out of the fridge without heating it up. Hawksgirl, honestly, until I paired up with Wolf, I had no idea it wasn't standard practice. BSG said settling in from work. Big Rig said Denver just logged off. Yes, they did. Thanks for the Discord link for Hawksgirl. I appreciate you throwing that in there. Me too. Love cold pizza. Yeah. Yep. All right. Well, the good news is Denver did log off, and I have to pee, so I can go now. Go and do that. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna leave the I'm gonna throw the be right back screen up for a second. I will be right back, and we're gonna be landing here very shortly. I believe top of descent is in about 0127. It is currently, yeah, we're about 25 minutes from top of descent, so very shortly. Be right back. No, we're good. We're back. Ugh. We are back. Did I miss something? You said smoked couch? What are you talking about? I missed that. Wait a minute. Hawks Girl says, I would like to point out that of the two people in chat, only one has caused the furniture in our home to smell like smoked sausage for a week. It did not smell like smoked sausage. It smelled like smoked wood. Just join the Discord. Let me approve you. Menace, you are approved. Menace, don't forget, if you guys are just joining us in the Discord, I'm going to say this for about the 14th time today. Members only, you got to go into channels and roles up here. Open up the flight simulation area, and then you'll get the flight simulation category down here. Otherwise, it is not there. So you got to do that and do this. Not going to work. Enjoy the Discord. Welcome. This is the last flight, Jacob. No problem, Menace. No problem. We'll try to answer your questions as best as possible. It got dark, huh? Wow. Stop a descent. There. Let's go ahead and make sure our arrival. The next waypoint is our first arrival waypoint. We do not have a chart for that. Did? No. Star. Find it. Is the Avon 1. There it is. We're coming in. We got to be at between 23 and 19 at Bonn. That's in there. We got to be at 280 and then 230 at 15 to 16. That's good. And then Deuces is our first initial waypoint, or our first initial approach fix. Will be 210 above 14,000. Then we go on to Fitter. We're coming in the oh man, this would have been. I might have to change the time back, guys. I may have to change the time back. This is going to be a sick approach. I gotta do it. I can't fly into Eagle County in the dark. I'm sorry. I really this drives me nuts sometimes to do this. I'm gonna set it back to about 1700, and I do like flying in. I like flying real time, real weather. We're still real weather. Don't get me wrong, but I can't go into the Rocky Mountains. I think Eagle County has flight restrictions on arrivals and departures. Really? I can't fly in the Rocky Mountains, and I would do it. I would do it, but I can't fly in the Rocky Mountains without seeing them. I mean, we're literally going to be in the valleys of the Rocky Mountains flying into Vail, so I want to make sure that, not that I'm afraid I'm going to hit a mountain because we're on the RNAV path, but I want to see it. Yeah, you gotta, man. You gotta. We do need to set our minimums and such, but let's work on our waypoints, our arrival waypoints first. So at Hattie, you think Big Rig, we should see how we should see snow in the mountains if the weather is accurate. They've had snowfall already. Yeah, we should see snow. All right, so Deuces were there. Fitter, we're coming down to Fitter, and then we're going to Hattie at 12.7. There we go, above 14, and then 12.7 at Hattie. Jeepum is 10.4, and then Fappet at 10.1. Aloha at 10,000, and our runway's at 6540. We got to be at Aloha at 10,000. I want to be at 10,000. going to be a slow approach. It's all at 180 on the arrival, so 210 down to 180 at Hattie. So you guys are going to have to slow down. All right, fix. We'll do KEGE 25. What? Get rid of that damn thing. And then 10. And 5. We're coming in on runway 25. And the reciprocal of 25 is 073. Done. Then I think at Hattie is where we're going to turn on the Sky Dolly. All right. I'm going to want that tight. What else we got going on here, guys? So our lower altitude is 10,000 feet. Our minimums are 69.37. Done some high altitude flying today, man. $69.37. Good. Top of descent, 140 miles, nautical miles. What is our altimeter? $3001. What? Oh. 3001? Is that correct? 3011. Definitely don't want to be making altitude mistakes in these in this airport. All right. Takeoff, show dispatch, copy FMC data, EGE, runway 25. We're going to call it dry. Eagle County Regional Airport, Pilot Edge ATIS information Charlie. Eagle County, wind speed 110 at 3. 300, arriving and departing runway 25. Visual approaches in use. Read back all runway assignments and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Charlie. Very well. Go ahead and throw the wind in. It is 110 at 3. Temperature is 6. 30. 11. Reversers are ready. Flaps 30. AC on. We'll probably have our anti-ice on. Engines. Auto brakes 2. Ooh, we are right there. Let's go auto brakes 3. That's better. Auto brakes tree. What's going on, all? We are set up. We got another flight, another plane over here. Only 1,000 feet. I guess he's 20 miles over, but. Philly to San Fran in a CL60. Over there at 38,000. What's going on, everybody? Got a FedEx MD-11, came out of Fort Worth going to San Fran. Gonna cross PDR's spot. Gabo's up. Heathrow to, where's he going? Heathrow to PHL. What is that, Honolulu? Like the A350? That's the one I wanted. Gabo's in the A350 going to, I think it said LHR to PHL. Is that? Oh, Philly. In the A350. I stream most days, Menace. Definitely Mondays and Tuesdays, and then I try to get at least 2 other streams in during the week as well. And I normally stream at like 11 o'clock, 11:30 a.m. my time. I'm in Chicago, so Central. And then my long days are Mondays and Tuesdays, almost always. And then it depends on like what's going on for my Wednesdays and Thursdays when I have my daughter. I used to stream, 4 or 5 hours on Wednesdays and Thursdays, but this week she actually has she's done with swim, so I have to pick her up early, and then I have things going on as well. So I think the next stream is probably going to be Friday for a short stream, and then you might see a stream this weekend. Either Saturday or Sunday. That's but I do try to stream. I don't stream every day. I have the last 5 days or 6 days I've streamed every day, but that's not typical. But I stream several times a week. Mondays and Tuesdays I'm usually here for a good 5, 6, 7 hours, not more. Yeah, cool. Love to have you. Right. When we get to this right turn, we're already 25 miles away. Last flight of the day, Augusta to LaGuardia. Very nice. Next flight is going to be EGE to MSP. Nice, Big Rig. Good one. Recently, being in the last year or so, Menace. Yeah, I did GA. I flew the Kodiak a lot when we started WolfAir and we were doing FS Economy. I flew the Kodiak a lot. We had a whole FBO network, which reminds me I have to actually get in there and make sure that we're probably losing our FBOs because I haven't even logged into FS Economy in so long. But yeah, I flew the Kodiak. I've flown the Cessna. I used to fly the Vision Jet quite a bit. I did the Cessna, what is it, the Longitude. I flew that for a little while. I actually need to jump back into that plane too. But yeah, I did. Yeah, it's and then yeah, I just kind of picked it up, and I first started on the A320. I flew the A320 for a long time.